Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron, and we're here to stream some EVE Online. I actually saw another streamer mentioned, and I was watching this morning. Badman Larry said he was doing some Crimson cleanup, so I was thinking, oh crap, are there actually sites left around? But it doesn't look like there are, so I'm not really sure what he was referring to, but that's okay. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I'm actually doing my dailies now. Maybe that was before downtime. Now he was just actually I just stopped watching him while I was when I started my stream. So it was just a few minutes ago. But with that said, he might have started before downtime, now that you mention it. So let me check. That would have been 12 hours ago. Yeah, over 12 hours ago. So I don't think he was streaming that long. Yeah, it shows he's only been streaming for 5 hours. It says Crimson cleanup, 100 billion farmed. So I got no idea what he's talking about. I just had him on while I was getting showered, so yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do too. So, but right now I'm going to do a mission. So if any of you want some LP for your dailies and you're in the in-game channel, drop a message in there. And I'll include you and get you some free LP. So can't turn down free LP. Well, you can, but it's not wise. Not wise. Large group of homeless people. Just seem to be always hauling around the wretched refuge tossed. So, all right. But thanks for the stream. Okay, gotcha, Millie. Let me get you invited. Drachenhort, if you're in there, I don't see you. Keyman, good to see you. Thanks for being here this morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I apologize again, Drachenhort. I thought you were in Europe, and I didn't realize that they're using it. Always cows and militants for me. Yeah, I get the homeless and what's the other one? The wheat. I think that's what I always get. So, but yeah. But yeah, if anybody else wants some free LP, let me know. Drop a X or 07 in the in-game channel, and I'll get you added to the fleet. I can do up to 10 people for free LP. So, and I'm doing a level 4, so more than enough LP to cover the daily. These level 4s gross me about $1,000 of LP. So, great farming. If I did that kind of thing, which I don't. Just went to bed. Yeah, sorry, Drachenhort. Yeah, that's that daylight savings time. I had completely forgot about it, and it screwed up things for people on the East Coast. I think on the East Coast now it'll be 7 p.m. where they used to start watching me at like 11 p.m. So yeah, it's kind of, which really backfired, but. StreetCornerBecky, I'm sorry if you said it earlier. Where in Missouri are you located? I'm originally from Kansas City. That's where I retired from. Lived in Kansas City for 30 years. Before that, I was from the East Coast. Grew up outside of Philadelphia. Lived in Maryland and Virginia and Washington, D.C. and St. Charles County near St. Louis. Excellent. Jared Can, good to see you, buddy. Has good 10 hours of Factorio to ancient closer to late game. There you go. There you go. Lincoln County currently. Excellent. 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 Yeah, I'm familiar with that area. The bank that I worked for was UMB Bank, which originally stood for United Missouri Bank until they branched outside of Missouri. And so then they just shortened it to UMB Bank. But ironically, we still had forms and letterhead and stuff that said United Missouri Bank. But yeah. So Missouri was where we had the strongest presence. But they had just acquired a new bank right before I retired in April. In fact, they just did the conversion to include them in on Columbus Day weekend, October 10th, 11th, I think. And that was going to double their footprint. So the DLC is awesome. I haven't checked out any DLCs. I'm still playing the demo. But yeah, but I have gotten hooked. Unfortunately, I had to finish Crimson Harvest, so that was where I was kind of like. But yeah, I am not seeing. I don't know why this reset. Oh, it didn't reset. I don't have any drones on this guy, so that's why it looks like it's empty here. Yeah. But yeah, I'll have to check out the DLC as well once I get it. I have it on my wish list, so if it goes on sale. So, Jerry Can, good to see you. Sorry, it's a lot earlier for you too. So, I am planning on trying to do one more half-hour move forward, but that will be probably in 2 to 3 weeks, probably closer to when the groundbreaking happens. And we still don't have an exact date for the groundbreaking. For some reason, the permits are taking a long time to come in. They were supposed to be in several weeks ago. Then they came back and said the forms were too small. They couldn't read them. So the engineer redid all the forms for all the blueprints for them, and they've had them now for 2 weeks, and we don't have the permits yet. So a little disappointed. I'm sure it'll all work out. Like I said, we don't have a hard date. But once the permits come in, that's when we're supposed to meet with the engineer, finalize the contract, and get all that taken care of. So, but yeah, and that's when we should get our date. So, the engineer's actually been out to the lot a couple times the past weeks. He never tells us when he goes out there, which kind of bugs me because I'd love to go out there with him, but he been going out there checking out things, trying to see where things are going to be set up, that kind of stuff, and trying to get things. So yeah, so he's definitely engaged, even though we don't have an official contract. Seems he trusts us more than we've been trusting anybody else. All right, so last call for the LP. If anybody wants to LP, I'm about to complete this mission. Last call. Free LP. We'll complete one of your items for the dailies. All right, I'm going to go ahead and complete it since nobody but StreetCornerBecky's interested. All right. Complete. And yes, split the mission. There you go. There you go. All right, so that gives me my third. Claim, 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 claim. Ironically, I've only done dailies for my main and my secondary. I'm way behind for the others, so. Anytime, anytime. My pleasure. My pleasure. Easiest way. It's the only one that allows for groups. So yeah. So always an easy one to do. Yeah, I have no idea what Badman Larry was referring to, because there are no sites out here. Just regular stuff. Yeah, regular stuff. So, yeah, so I don't know. That's weird. But that's okay. That's okay.
Warp drive active.
That's okay. Hit me with your best shot. Destroy 25, scan 5 signatures. You know, we may as well do them all. We may as well do them all. What the hell? And that should have got me for Kragan as well. Let's go over and complete his. Bingo bongo. Oh yeah, my booster's gone, so I guess I need to swallow another booster.
Warp drive active.
Unfortunately, I think although anytime, StreetCornerBecky, anytime, you're good. You're good. But yeah, unfortunately, I think all I have are the cheap ones. I was funny, yeah. So here's one that's gonna expire. Maybe this is basic. Yeah, that's like worthless. There's another skin. I got all this crap. I cleaned all that out. There's another skin too. We definitely need to add that one in. Man, I'm robbing you guys of skins. And we got another crate. Alright, so we'll redeem those guys. But yeah, anytime, StreetCornerBecky, not a problem. I was doing them anyway, so may as well spread the love. So, but yeah, I have no idea what Badman Larry was referring to with the Crimson Cleanup. And of course, now I've got that in my title, so people are going to come here asking me, and so yeah.
Warp drive active.
But they la vie. I'm kind of curious if I could do a regular combat site with the Mecha Ball. I don't know. That might be a little low. There's usually things in there. It's easy enough to change titles. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I never do that, but yeah, it is.
Warp drive active.
Really not a big deal, but yeah. With OBS, you're never really sure when it's going to show up if you change it. Could be an hour, could be 5 minutes. Yeah, it's like, but yeah, it's not a big deal. I could switch it. I just don't know what to switch it to. So we'll leave it. Maybe it'll get us some other viewers. Because maybe they're wondering the same thing. But yeah. Maybe he just meant he was hauling stuff around and selling it. I don't know. Which, I think I've already done that. Oh, I got a Megathron. Yeah, let's use the Megathron. We're gonna do mission. Let's do overkill. Let's do overkill. Abigail, what do you want? You want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? All right, you come up here and say hi. So the wife and I are contemplating another puppy, another long-haired dachshund. We found 2 breeders here in the Philippines that do long-haired dachshunds. Ironically, way cheaper than we did in America. Abigail cost me $1,000, and she was already 5 years old when we got her. So yeah, but Benedict wasn't that much, but I want to say he was like $750, something like that. But yeah, where these are not even, I think, $200. So yeah, but we're not sure. What's up, Lego? There's Uncle Lego says hi. Say hi, Uncle Lego. Hi, Xurdaben. 10 stream streak. Way to go, Xurdaben. Yeah, I think she probably wants to eat. But Mommy's at the doctor. Mommy has a follow-up tomorrow with her cardiologist, which is really just a guy taking blood, and he wanted her to get an ultrasound prior to their follow-up. So she's out getting an ultrasound today for abdominal ultrasound, whatever that is. Thanks, StreetCornerBecky. She is adorable. She is adorable, and she knows it. Unfortunately, she really likes being the only dog, and that's caused some problems. So, but we have been, one of the breeders has a dog that looks just like Benedict, a chocolate long-haired dachshund. And I'm really not sure how that would work with my wife. My wife still wakes up crying in the middle of the night over Benedict. So, did I say Benedict? I think I said Benedict. But yeah, it looks just like Benedict. And we lost Benedict in March, right before we left America. So yeah, so that would be kind of nice. But yeah, they all have completely different personalities. But ContempoEnterprises, thanks for the raid. I'm gonna sneeze.
Thank you.
Oh. Axion, thanks for the follow. Contempo, thanks for the raid. Booga, good to see ya. Let me get Contempo taken care of here, and then I'll cover you, Booga. If you guys aren't following ContempoEnterprises, please give them a follow. Appreciate the raid, buddy.
Thank you.
And Contempo, thanks for the follow. Booga, good to say, first time here. How goes it? It goes great. Goes great. It always goes great. I'm living the dream, retired in the Philippines, playing games, paying for my internet. It works out good. So yeah, can't get any better than that. So Kranit, good to see ya. Shikari, good to see ya. Booga, good to see ya. I'll get you a shout out here when the timer goes off. Sidewinder, good to see ya. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you.
Guess who I am? Thanks for the follow. We're just kind of messing around, trying to figure out what Badman Larry meant by Crimson Cleanup. So we're not seeing any Crimson Cleanup stuff. So lordkalsgaming, good to see ya. Yeah, it probably is a time zone difference.
Thank you.
Probably is a time zone difference. And I see my drones are all damaged, so I'm going to go ahead and fix my drones.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, probably a time zone difference. Sidewinder, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I have been moving my stream slightly forward, and then with the time difference, the daylight savings time that happened this past weekend, that kind of threw me in a whole different group. So sorry for my regular viewers, but great for all the new viewers. So yeah, so some of my regular viewers will just start catching the end. But let me repair my drones. Oh, that also reminds me, I gotta repair the mecha ball. Alright. I've been doing Crimson Cleanup all day, moving assets all... Yeah, I think that's probably what he meant. And, which kind of backfired, because I thought, oh crap, are there some missions out here I can go do and make some money? Hell yeah, sign me up for that. No. Not at all. No. But it's all good. It's all good. We still love Badman Larry. We still love him. Even if he does false advertising. That's okay. That's okay. It's also kind of my fault. Because I was watching him before the stream started while I was showering. So I wasn't really watching him. I was getting ready. And I saw what his title said. And I was kind of like, oh, I wonder what he's doing. But I was never able to really see. So we're going to try and find a couple regular combat sites so we're going to try and do all the dailies today just to be kind of overkill. We've got 3 of the 5 done so far, so No worries, Contempo. Appreciate the raid. Thanks again. If you guys aren't following Contempo, please give him a follow. Booga is also out there. If you guys aren't following Booga, Booga's like exact opposite of me, time frame wise. So he's like a perfect one for you guys. For those of you that don't sleep, you know. He usually is right on around downtime. And so he streams before downtime, plays games around downtime, and then streams after downtime. So, man, I thought there was one here. All right. Well, let's just jump to another one. I could open up the thing and look, but that would actually make sense. That would be intelligent. And those of you that have watched me know intelligence is usually not show its face on the stream. So, but we'll see if Atlantis doesn't work. Then we'll definitely open it up and see where there's actually a combat site. There you go, Lego. Yeah, he's always in my wife time, which is kind of bad. So every once in a while I catch him when I'm in the doghouse. So then I come and watch him. So I was hunting this class 3 last night and only made 570 million, and I couldn't find any more and got super tired. You only made 570 million? Only? You know, that's still pretty good showing. Yeah, I bet towards the end they probably weren't respawning them. That's kind of what I thought Bad Man Larry meant, is that they still had some spawned and they were just going to let them spawn out. God damn it. So yes, it is not showing me. So let's go and let's look for combat anomalies. Closest one is 2 jumps. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's set destination for Torby. My goal was 2 billion. Yeah, that was kind of a heavy goal. Yeah, 2 billion. Jeez, that would have been nice though. Would have been nice. That would have been nice. Heck, if you got 2 billion worth, you could have probably finished the track again. I was running 3s last night the whole time, spawning like crazy. Nobody was doing them and made almost 2. See, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good old Lego. It might have been just the region you were in, Xurdaben. Because like I said, I was running them here in this Evershore region, and they were spawning like crazy. Now, I wasn't doing them yesterday, but I was burned out. After I finished my ult, I was burned out. I was definitely burned out. I was definitely burned out. But I was thinking that the Winter Nexus is supposed to start here in another day or so, but it looks like they're not going to start it until they do the upgrade. So that's on the 18th. So that'll work. Running them while doing the stream, mining on TS. Yeah, that was it. He was also mining 2 characters. I remember that. Yeah, he was also mining with 2 characters.
Warp drive active.
Which was the other one that was kind of interesting. Lego is the ultimate multitasker. Ultimate multitasker. I forgot to take that booster. I wish I was 50 jumps away from my home. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, he was running the Crimson Harvest mission sites, mining with 2 other characters, 2 of his newer characters. And then I think he was watching 3 or 4 streams too. Yeah, he's a master. He's a master. I think he's probably going to be the one to beat for the Mackinac skin, because he probably knows the names of all my relatives now, even though I don't. No. All right.
Warp drive active.
Just move 50 jumps away from G. The stuff is more plentiful. Yeah, everything except the gankers. Yeah, exactly. Gankers are not more plentiful. They can't handle that stuff. And I had heard that in nullsec and wormhole sec they were a lot more prevalent. So. Eating up the night. I don't know why I brought this mega out here. To be perfectly honest, this is super overkill. But I think I've got the mega and then I've got the mecha ball. So yeah, it was kind of, the mecha ball would have probably been underkill. I don't know why only one of you attacked. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like, yeah, 26 kilometers. So. But we'll just use the drones. I was in a Mars space and did start from Dita, but everyone was jumping into my sites and would have like 4 people fighting over one. Yeah, see, that's crazy. Yeah, I was in Evershore, and like I said, I had a couple that came in, but for the most part, it was all pretty uncontested. And I checked them all before I got to them with the scanner, with the directional scanner. Was able to tell if somebody's in there, so I wasn't jumping in on top of them. That always freaked me out. So yeah, so here I'm trying to shoot these guys, and I guess this guy in the Gilla, he wants to do it too, so. I was here first, buddy. By a lot. There, he finally left. Yeah. I mean, it's just a regular combat site. And of course, maybe I'll get an escalation. I doubt it. Well, we're the ship of fools. Yeah, that's the problem with this Megathron. They're dead before I target them. I can't remember if these combat sites have cruisers or not. Oh man, somebody's tearing him up. Come on. I love this song. Yeah, I like it too. This is what pisses me off, is they start targeting my damn drones. It was like the only time we went out. They were poor and parents only took us out because food was free. Yeah, I love this song. Always bring back pizza memories of family night and Pizza Hut. Yeah, see, my parents never took us out. Never. Our Pizza Hut had an old time jukebox. There you go. There you go. There you go. Antimatter's definitely the shortest. Yeah, this Megathron's a snipe boat, so. Yeah, yeah, I had 8 brothers and sisters, so we never went out. Actually, I shouldn't say we never went out. The only time we went out, we grew up in Pennsylvania near the Amish. And there was, in Lancaster, there was an Amish all-you-can-eat buffet. And that was the only time when we would go for like birthdays. If it was somebody's birthday, we would go there for birthday. Because that was the only time that they would splurge. And I'm sure it was still expensive for, 10 of us. 10 of us, 11 of us, 11 of us. So yeah. Good God, why? This really pisses me off. Okay, made it back. With cubic hair worth of hull left. Alright, so that's the end of that. It's okay, Abigail. Mommy will be home soon. She probably wants to eat. Oh, but it's been pouring. Good morning, Autonomous. Good to see you, buddy. I did get Booga, right? I think I got Booga. If you're not following Autonomous or Booga, I'm pretty sure I did Booga earlier. Definitely give them a follow. 2 great streamers, both from the land down under. Autonomous is kind of the opposite of Booga. Booga has a nice fixed schedule. Autonomous, you never know when he's going to pop up. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. You never know when Autonomous is going to pop up. So he's always a good one to have on your follow list. So if you're looking for somebody and he pops up, he's a great one to watch. And he's got awesome tunes. Awesome tunes. Awesome tunes. But yeah, we were Badman Larry had on his that he was doing Crimson Cleanup. And so I didn't know exactly what that meant. So but unfortunately, I'm not seeing any Crimson Cleanup things. So yeah, so we're just completing our dailies. So we're just completing our dailies. Enigma probably organizing all the looting. That might have been what he meant. That might have been what he meant. That makes more sense than anything I was thinking. So, but I was hoping I could have done a few sites just for the profit. I could have got behind that. But needless to say, I did one site and it did not get me enough. I'm 7 short, which sucks. All right. There was another site, but I was pretty sure that Gila probably got it. So,
Active.
but yeah, I could have definitely done with a few more level bio 3s. That would have been good. That would have been some nice profit. So that would have been some nice profit. That would have been some nice profit. Yeah, there's the Gila. That's what I figured. I figured he was here. So let's warp to Stargate. Let's go to this one.
Warp drive active.
Let's go to that one. 2 jumps. What are you barking about? Abigail's carrying on. Like I said, I think she probably wants to eat. But it's okay. You can wait. You're definitely not going to starve to death. Probably do you some good, you chubby girl. You chubby girl. Chubby girl. Mommy's been feeding you too much anyway. There's not a whole lot of combat sites. Kind of ridiculous. See what we got in our jobs. Drone link augmenter. The Hulk's got 4 days, 1 hour. Scimitar's not here. 4 days, 1 hour. Oh, excuse me.
Warp drive active.
This one's one of my favorites because of the saxophone solo. I've tried to play the saxophone solo for many, many years. Not been able to play it. The typhoon here, Tino, Tino, has moved through. We are now on the opposite side of the eye. It's south of us, way south of us. But we got pummeled with rain overnight. I have no idea how much rain we got, but it was a ton. It poured and poured and poured for probably 8 hours straight. And it literally, I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to stream because the Starlink, when it's really pouring, doesn't work the best. But right before the stream, it stopped. But now it's getting cloudy again. So we'll have to see. But yeah, that's the way it works with these typhoons. They come through and just dump a bunch of rain, and when it's approaching, we get a lot of rain.
Active.
When it's on the way out, we get a lot of wind, and so yeah, that's usually how they work. But what? Say hi to everybody. Hi everybody. I'm Abigail. I'm a spoiled brat. Yes, I am, and I have stinky kisses.
Thank you.
Thanks, ID Zeal, for the follow. Yes, I know. Bum, 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 bum. There's that sax solo. Nope, somebody's already here. Yeah, so there are hardly any combat sites. So we're going to go back to Ufine.
Active.
Yeah. Hey, you want to say hi? Yeah, say hi. Hi, everybody. Appreciate you watching and following my daddy. You're such a goof. She's a sweet girl, but She is she's very antisocial. Doesn't like dogs, doesn't like people. Took her a long time to warm up to me. In America, I was the one who fed her. So, yeah, which is why she wasn't fat in America. Unfortunately, since we've come to the Philippines, I kind of turned everything over to the wife. Now the wife feeds her, and now she's got a big old belly. She's got a big old belly, which is definitely not good for the dachshunds. Definitely not good for the dachshunds. So yeah, I'm trying to get her to lose some weight, but she's a little grumpy now because she knows this is normally when her mommy feeds her, and I need her to lose some weight. So, all right, let's see. Nope. I the tiger.
Active.
And there goes the power. Life in sustainable utopia is so much fun. I gotta go. Have a good one. UPS is only good for 10 minutes. No worries, Autonomous. Appreciate you being here. Dogs are the best. I love dogs. I've never been a cat fan. Never been a cat fan, but my first wife had cats, and they kind of grew on me. At least those two. But yeah, I've always been a dog fan. We've been talking about getting another puppy. We found 2 breeders here in the Philippines that breed dachshunds. One of them looks just like the dog we lost in March. So I'm not sure that would be a good choice because I'm afraid my wife still wakes up crying in the middle of the night over Benedict. And so understandably, that was her first pet in her life. So first one you never forget. So, but I also know the best way to heal the hole in the heart is to get another one. But Abigail, like I said, is not the best when it comes to dealing with other dogs. But I want to try and, get her more used to dealing with other dogs. So that's one of the reasons I've been trying to do that. There she is. It's like, where'd she go? And I think a puppy might work a little better. Her and Benedict were about the same age. I think she's a year older than Benedict, and she just harassed the heck out of Benedict. So, man, you get your hair all over me. You're getting your hair all over me. The dog, yeah. But yeah, she'll survive for a few minutes. She'll survive for a few minutes. You'll be fine. You're not gonna starve to death. You're not gonna starve to death. You're not gonna starve to death. Quit acting like you're gonna starve to death. Alright. So we found another site. What are you barking? What are you growling about? Just growling. Such a goof. Such a goof. Oh, quit your barking. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're so little. Well, you're not gonna hurt nobody. You're not gonna hurt nobody. Who you kidding? Shh. Hey. Now it's not funny anymore. Now you're just being a pain in the butt. Yeah, just relax a little bit. I'll have to get some more coffee here in a minute and we'll go then. Come on. Oh, I guess I should turn the gun on, huh? Yeah, we're far enough out that the gun will actually work. Oh, that's not going to work. Raining again. Oh my lord, it's taking too long. Shikari, how you doing? You look for data relic sites, you find wormholes, you look for worm. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it always works. Yeah, that's the way it always works. Yeah, that's the way it always works. What did you do, Abigail? Oh my god. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to take care of her. She did try to tell me. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, sorry about that. Turns out she didn't need to eat. She needed to go to the bathroom really bad. So she decided to go on my floor in my office. One advantage to having tile. Alright. I got that all cleaned up, and she seems like she's feeling better, but thanks for the posture check. Yeah, she's never barked at me before to eat. So that should have been a sign. But yeah. She tried. She tried. Gotta give her credit for that.
Warp drive active.
Poor kid. Oh, I should have repaired these damn drones while I was here.
Docking request accepted.
Nat's here in my office now. And there's should get a doggy door. Yeah, well, unfortunately we're upstairs, so she can't get up and down the steps. I can barely get up and down the steps. But yeah, this is just a rental, so. But yeah, once we build our house here, the groundbreaking is at the end of the month. Towards the end of the month, we'll have that kind of stuff. So thanks, SpectreVoid. Appreciate ya. Had somebody tell me the other day that coffee's not hydration, but I beg to differ. All right. So let's see if somebody jumped on our site. That's fine if they did. We'll just keep heading. So, stretch is always a good one. SpectreVoid, how you doing? I disagree with that strange person. You and me both. You and me both. If you guys aren't following SpectreVoid, please give SpectreVoid a follow. Another great streamer. I actually get to raid him quite a few times, so though I don't know, with this whole time difference, I don't know how that's gonna work. Here in the Philippines, we do not celebrate or acknowledge, or I don't know what you'd call it. We do not do daylight savings time. So yeah. So that pretty much changes all the timing for everything for us. So let's see if I can pick off these far away ones. Save my drones. It's pouring down rain again. I've known people that only drank coffee, no water. That's kind of the way I am. They have a drink here called C2, which is kind of like a sweet tea, like a sweet green tea, and I drink a lot of that when I'm not drinking the coffee. But yeah, that's kind of the deal here. So. Lord, I'm a captain. I think I got them all focused on me, so. And I'll try, oh Lord, I'll try to carry on. But yeah, I definitely, I'm with Spectre. I do not agree with anyone who says coffee is not a hydration. So, God damn it. There's my 25. Yeah, he's going to be dead. I tell you. Good thing I build my own drones. Pain in the ass. Stop going after that one. Why are we not hitting it? It's definitely in our rim. Oh, sick. And I hate that this thing takes forever to target. Carry on. Gathering of angels appeared above my head. Oh, sorry, ads on. Why are you not fighting? Not sure where he came from. Actually, no, this one. It's closer. Why I'm not hitting them? Angels, much to my surprise. No idea why that's not hitting. All right, welcome back from the ads. So yes, we're gonna finish these ones up. Over and over and over again. Oh, come on. There we go. I was gonna say, come on. All right. All right. So we'll pick this stuff up. I do not have an MTU in here, which I probably should put one in here just so I have it, but yeah. Yeah, you're not kidding, Shakira. Shakari. That's usually the way it works for me too. Whatever I'm looking for, it's exactly what I'm not gonna find. And ironically, we are not. Where are they all? Why is it only showing one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why they're not showing up. This is getting us closer to some of them, so. Yeah. Yeah, this is one from way back. I think this is 70s. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. Yeah, I need to throw an MTU in here. MTU would work out way better. Though normally, you don't get any loot from these guys, so it's usually not a problem. These are all metal scraps, which is an even bigger waste of time. Yeah, it still smells in here, doesn't it? I think your mommy's home. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, I don't know if that's her or not. I don't know if that's her or not. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to check and see if that's my wife. All right, sorry about that. Too many interruptions today. With every paper I delivered. All right. So I'll pick up these last couple and then we'll head back. Something touched me deep inside. Sorry for all the interruptions. Figures, find data site, and it's a difficulty 5. Yeah. Yeah, well, and that's the other problem. The 5s, they actually have defenders. So you got like 1 minute. After you're in the site for 1 minute, a whole bunch of ships fly in, and if you're in your scanning ship, they rip through you really quick. So I usually don't do the 5s, even if I can scan them down. I can scan them down, but yeah, the 5s are a little more. The 4s are the same way. 4s, I think you got 2 minutes, and don't quote me on those numbers, but yeah, I didn't either until the first time I lost one of my scanning ships. So I'm sitting there just. I'm definitely not a fast data site doer, and so I'm just kind of piddling along, and next thing I know, like, where the hell did they come from? I had no chance. So yeah, you got to be careful with the 4s and the 5s. So yeah, but yeah, you'll need to get some of your scanning skills up and add a few items to your ship to try and boost the scanning to kind of scan down those 5s. Pink carnation and a pickup truck. All All right, we are. The music died. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. All right. Back on.
Warp drive active.
So I think 5 scanning is the next one. The Kate just sang to the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean in a voice. Turn up the music, please. If I turn it up, then I can't hear myself, so I apologize. I have not found a way to turn it up for you guys and not turn it up for not blast myself out. So, and let me confirm that. Actually, we might be able to do a little bit. How's that? Is that better for you guys? It does look like it turned it down for some reason. So let me know if that's better. Oop. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of the problems with OBS, and I haven't figured out how to solve that one. Actually, I haven't checked on it lately, but I was doing some troubleshooting with it months ago. Because Jerry Can always complains that it's not loud enough for him, so I don't care if it drowns out my voice for you guys, but good dinner music. No worries, Bronzebeard. Glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, because I've got the headset on, if I turn it up, then I can't hear myself think. And so yeah, supposedly there's a way, but OBS only lets me turn it up to 100%. So you're hearing what I hear. Where I really need to be able to turn it up for you guys a little higher than 100. So. And like I said, I saw something where there's a way to do it, but it requires a bunch of add-ons and mods, and I just haven't got around to really looking into that. So I will try to do that here in the near future.
Warp drive active.
But it does look like it got turned down a little bit. Probably when we were clicking yesterday on some other things. Generation lost in space. So come on, Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Jack Flash sat on a candlestick. So in one day, 18 hours. So I ain't got nothing going on to that. Hands were clenched in. So there's 3 here. So if I scan these 3 down, then I only need 2 more.
Permission requested.
So I'm going to do all of the dailies today. So scan 5 signatures is the last one. So I'm going to dock here
Docking
with
permission
ships.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Bring out my Helios, which I can pretty much scan anything in. I prefer the Astero, but I always tend to lose the Astero. I feel invincible in an Astero, and that causes me some issues. Because I'm not invincible in Astero at all. So, alright. Abigail's carrying on. I do have a mobile tractor here, so I could throw that in there. I think that's infiltrators I had, right? Yeah. So let's throw another infiltrator there. All right, cool. All right, let's switch ships. This is my Helios. And we'll scan this one down. And Abigail's barking her head off. Maybe her mom is feeding her. All right. We're just going to drift. Good old boys will drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Oh, I think, yeah, my sister-in-law, that's why she's barking. She's always barking at them. Like I said, she's antisocial. Even though they've watched her multiple times, she always barks at them. And they're kind of scared of her, which kind of also probably doesn't help. So she gets a kick out of that. So yeah, there's the lighter. I like that one, Xurdaben. I need to add that one. Blitz for jamming. I like that one. That's a good one. I need to pay somebody. If any of you guys make emotes, I would rather pay you guys than anyone else. So I need to make some more custom emotes. So yeah, if any of you guys make emotes, let me know, because I'd rather pay you guys. If my dog don't like you, I don't like you. There you go. Yeah, see, that's a problem with Abigail. She don't like nobody. She don't like nobody. Like I said, most days she doesn't like me, and I used to feed her. So, but yeah, that's usually the standard, is that dogs are a very good judge, but Abigail, she's oversensitive when it comes to abusing people and other dogs. She doesn't like any other dogs. Like I said, when Benedict passed, she was super excited that Benedict was gone, which was kind of devastating to my wife, because she was like, my wife is still, here we are, what, 7-8 months later, and my wife is still not dealing with it very well, and Abigail's happy as a clam. All right, IRL World Band Butt. All right, starting now. Ugh. That one's going to be a tough one. That one's going to be a tough one. This one is being difficult, and probably because I said that I can scan anything. So now it's being difficult. It's a 4 though, so it shouldn't be a problem. There it goes, bingo. But it's also a 4, so I think I said but. 31 is your end time. I think I already said it. Yeah, that was a good pick. I didn't even make it. I didn't even make it 5 minutes on that one. I didn't even make it 1 minute on that one. So yeah, so we'll give away 100 million here in a few minutes. Actually, we'll probably tie it into our skin giveaway. Tie it in out of control. Yeah, out of control. My Sammy liked people, but she was very protective of me. Yeah, that's the way Abigail is with her mom. If she's holding her, she barks at everybody, including me. She's very protective, which is a good thing. I mean, my wife definitely is the one that needs protecting, but yeah, she's just kind of, I think Archie and them get a kick out of it. Archie, my brother-in-law, they get a kick out of the fact that she's so, she barks about everything. Just carries on. Just carries on. But 1 minute she'll be happy as a clam with him and carrying on, you know, happy, 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 tail wagging. Next minute she's barking at him like she hates him. with a passion. And it's like, so yeah. Yeah, so we'll give away 100 million here in a little bit since I didn't even make it a minute for the word ban. Didn't even make it a minute. That was a good choice. That was a good choice. Good choice of word. Everyone is going to love this. Yeah. Hey, Jackson, what's up? Only here to say a few hello. Well, you know, Jackson, I'm giving away skins. We're actually doing a mega skin giveaway. I had over 100 skins. I think I gave away about 20 some yesterday, but and I know you're kind of a skin fanatic, so I really wanted you to get some of them, but I started yesterday during the mining event. And actually, I think it was Blue Gray that came up with the Oprah one, so. But yeah, I'm going to give away here just a couple minutes. And 100 million. So we got to figure out, do we want first place to be the skin? Actually, maybe we'll do dealer's choice. If you win, you can choose whether you want the skin or whether you want the 100 million. That'll be better. And if I win, I'm going to join the race. We're going to do a marbles race. If I win, everybody gets a skin. Everybody that's in the race. Everybody that finishes. So we'll do a random race. But I'm trying to complete all the dailies today just for the hell of it. And that is not proving to be working out to my advantage. So we'll hang out as long as I can. So yeah. Now, I can honestly say I have never, ever won a marbles race on my stream or anywhere else. Ever. In most cases, I do not finish. So don't get your hopes up. Because it's a good bet that will let you down. Exploration, cosmic signatures. Let's see if we can find 2 more cosmic signatures, and then we'll give away.
Thank you.
Then we'll give away.
Warp drive active.
And we'll give away. So, Late Night Raid, thank you for the follow. I forgot the month restarted a few days ago. Yeah. So nobody enter except me. There you go. I got a special marble, red glass, looks like magma. There you go. Maybe that'll work. Eve keeps locking up my laptop since the last update. That's not good. Late Night Raid, appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, that's no good. I actually cleared my Eve and reloaded it, and that did not solve my connection problem. But 3 days before Crimson Harvest ended, they did an update, and ironically, I haven't had a connection problem since that. So I used to have trouble connecting to Eve. When I would connect, I multi-box, and one of mine or the other would say that they couldn't connect to the port, which was ridiculous because they're both connecting through the same port. But yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. But then again, that's not unusual. So we'll scan down 2 more signatures, which should be fairly quick here. And then we'll do marbles to give away 100 million and a skin. Exactly when my problem started. So you're on the opposite side. It fixed mine, but screwed yours up, which sucks. I don't know if they finally figured out they had a problem or they just accidentally fixed it. I don't know. That's normal for Eve to accidentally fix stuff. So CCP. Another wormhole. So 2 wormholes. We'll scan those guys down. I don't need any more than what I need for this. The wormholes are always good to scan down. I might get lucky and find the one I'm looking for. This is not the wormhole you're looking for. I have a ton of PI in a wormhole that I've put a offer out to the stream and my viewers, anybody who finds it and can help me get to it, I will split the PI with them. I think there's probably $1 billion worth in there, but I don't know. I just keep running it and storing it and building another storage unit and storing more. It would probably take me a while to get it all out, but I do have an alt set aside that can park in there once we find it. It was an old wormhole that I used to live in with my 20-year corp way back when. And I still have the PI from way back when, so. In fact, most of it I had to stop because I ran out of storage space. So there's my dailies. Let's scan down this last one just because it's here. I would really feel bad if it turned out that was the wormhole. What's the J code? The J code is, and I have it written down here somewhere. Give me a second. It's actually my alt that I have logged in right now, so I'll just check him. It's got a lot of zeros. It's J1000043, I think. Something like that. Give me a second. J110043. J110043. A lot of ones, a lot of zeros. There you go. 2 1s, 2 zeros. Not a lot. Kind of false advertising there. All right. And that's another wormhole. Yeah, see, I would have felt bad if I had not scanned this one down and turned out it was it. That would have really sucked. Because Jackson's probably going to fall asleep on us. Let's go ahead and let's do marbles where Jackson falls asleep. We got all our dailies for the day. There you go. 5 out of 5. Cool beans. All right, let me start marbles. Actually, we could fly to one of these wormholes while we're looking at it just to see what it looks like.
Warp drive active.
All right, K162, that's an exit. Show info, less than a day remaining, so that's one we could probably check out. All right, marble should be up. Let's go ahead and all right, so let's switch to marble. Come on, there you go. All right, continue. Race, random, thin ice. All right, there we go. All right, explanation point play. Almonxy has the record for this one. Good job, Almonxy. So we played this one before. Oh man, what a nightmare. And I'm going to join, because if I win, everybody gets a skin. Everybody that finishes. You got to finish. And this one looks like, since it's ice, it looks like it'll probably be one where there might be some people flying off. So, yeah. I don't know. It looks pretty straight. I don't know. Probably not going to fly off. I think they're going to be good. I think everybody will finish. So, yeah. Swedish Bikini Team, thanks for being here. oupsydaisy. I love that name. Thanks for being here. LoksterTV, thanks for being here. Bringing them all out. Anarckos. Explanation point play, buddy. Get in on the marbles. So the deal is, whoever gets first place gets to choose between 100 million and a skin. And I don't know if it'll let me. Let me try. Yeah, it doesn't show me anybody. They all show red. Yeah. You guys are in the snow globe. So, yeah. So whoever gets first place can choose between 100 million and a skin. And then second place will get whatever the first place doesn't choose. If I win, which I have never, ever won a marbles game in the history of marbles. Watching streams, streaming myself, never happened. If I win, Bondar JR, then everybody gets a skin. Everybody who finishes. Which it looks like this one probably would be a good finish one. So, explanation point play. Get in there, QuenThori. QuenThori, yeah, it doesn't let me see him. Once you guys start moving, I might be able to see it. I don't know what that is. So it looks like you can fly off there maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks pretty straight. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be a good one. So explanation point play. Anarckos, I didn't see you get any. Oh, yeah, I did. All right, we're going to start 60 seconds. 60 seconds, explanation point play. Only 17 people. Man, you guys really aren't helping me get rid of these skins. So, yes, if I win, which, like I said, never happened, that would definitely be like jackpot stuff. But if I win, we'll give everybody who finishes a skin. Since there's only 17 now, you'll probably give everybody. Now I hope you pop the cherry. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, I don't even finish. Even on one like this where you can't fly off, that we did the waterfall one the other day, and pretty much everybody finished in waterfall. I got stuck and didn't finish. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, Shakiri's in the lead. Nope, oupsydaisy moved up. I'll see you guys. Where the heck are you? Oh, there you are. Took a while to get out of the snow globe, I guess. There you are. I see Shakiri's is red. Yeah, so my goodness, what a winding path. And that white is bad on the eyes. The red stands out, so Shakiri's really standing out. But yes, Xurdaben is in the lead. Way down here. Yeah, Xurdaben's way down here. Flying like the wind. He might hit the sweeper. Yeah, those white marbles really don't stand out against the white snow. And you got all these little bonkers. And maybe when it shoots you out of here, this is where you get shot off. I don't even know where I am. Oh, I'm in second. Holy cow. No, I'm dropping 4 now. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. So put you in this little ball, and I guess then you got to fall out the bottom. Holy mackerel. That's crazy. That's an intense one. And then I guess you can roll on this little one. So Swedish Bikini Team says they're in the lead. And it looks like they're going to be the one that's going to drop right in. Oh, they went. Oh, I think they get it. Nope, looks like they... Where'd they go? All right, Keyman finished first. Oh, somebody bounced off, bounced back. Oh, so that's a trampoline. It bounces you back. Oh, that's too cool. That's too cool. That's too cool. That's too cool. Shikari took second. Lego's in third. All right. Man, somebody keeps bouncing back and forth. Bouncing back and forth. Jerry Can, fourth. Lokster, fifth. It's me, boy, sixth. Late Night Raid, 7. Swedish Bikini Team, Booga, Jackson in number 10. No Bondar Jr. even on the list. We'll see. It'll time out here. 7 seconds. So I probably will be stuck and not finish. There it goes. All right. So QuenThori Bronzebeard didn't finish. Who else didn't finish? Ah, I did finish. 11th. There you go. 11th. All right, Keyman. So you get to choose either the 100 million or a skin. Let me switch back to Eve here. 100 million or a skin. And here's the skins.
Thanks for the dono.
Appreciate it, Jackson. Appreciate it. Skin, please. All right, cool. Cool. No worries. Here are the skins. So the one that's in here, permanent. All right. And if we sort them by value, here's the value. The Redeemer is not there. I'm going to do something special with the Redeemer. But from the Varger down, value-wise, if you're looking for something specific, let me know what you're looking for. I also have some here in Ufiend, but they're lower. I think there's a 13 million in there, but the highest one here is now 17 million. So most of the higher ones got rid of. So the Redeemer and the Mackerel, I'm going to do something special with. So yeah, just let me know if you see anything in there you like, or if you're looking for something specific, let me know which one. And then Shikari got the 100 million. So let me get Shikari the 100 million. $100 million. Bingo. There you go, Shikari. Glacial Drift. You want the Rhea or the Enyo or the Moros? There's a bunch of Glacial Drifts. Can I see the Moros? Of course you can. Of course you can. I love it when you guys ask to see it. Nobody else ever asks to see them. So there's what that one looks like. Kind of lame. Really looks like the same color as the ship for the most part, but a little bit shiny on some of those. I guess it looks like a glacier. Yeah, I guess it looks like a glacier. Yeah. Guess it looks like a glacier. There's a coffee. Xurdaben, thanks. It does remind me of a Ninja Turtle. It does remind me of a Ninja Turtle. That's exactly what I was thinking too. That is an ugly ship. That is really all blobby. All blobby. Awesome. All right. All right. And Keyman, give me your IGN. I should know it. There it is. I thought that was it, but I thought, I don't want to assume. Man, you like win every time. I think every time we run a marbles game, you win. All right. All right, cool. There you go. All right, congratulations. Congratulations. We'll give away some more skins here later. Let me check out this wormhole. Actually, let's check and see if it hasn't deteriorated since we got here. Enter. Yeah, so congratulations to Keyman and Shikari. Awesome job. Why this is not online? We'll see what's in here. Check and see if this is the wormhole I'm looking for, which it never is. So, but it's always good to check. 001057. That's closer than the other ones. It's got some. Got a mining site. Yeah. Couple to scan down. That's a direction scanner. Direction scanner. I need to switch it back. So it doesn't look like there's anybody living here. So it might actually be not too bad of one for maybe doing some mining in. So let's save this one. What's the date? Today is 11/5 Eve time. 01:40. Let's check out the next one. Bow, bow. The new Riker. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Keyman. Yeah. I think every time we've run marbles, Keyman's won. So, yeah. So that's kind of interesting. And I have to check. There might be some kind of a conspiracy going on there. We'll have to figure out. But
Warp drive active.
all right, let's check out this other wormholes just to make sure they're not the ones I'm looking for. That would be so cool if it was. Except my alt is nowhere near here. But we can figure that out. Alright, so this one's got less than a day, another 162. I forgot to save that other one. Actually, let's make sure it's worth saving. This one might, that one was, so I want to save it, but we'll fly back to it. Hacker. Yeah. Hacker. Yeah, it is 1 in a million, Shikari, but yeah, that's what I do too. I jump in, check if it is, look and see if there's anything interesting in there, see if anybody's living in there, and sometimes they're worth kind of going in and mining with a venture or something. This one actually does not go to a wormhole or a wormhole system. This one actually goes to another ISEC system, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna save this one. So yeah, so I don't know that this is actually nearer to anything. No. It looks like it only moved like a couple jumps. So yeah, so not nearer to anything. Actually further away from most things. So yeah, so no help there. But somebody might have a use for it. I just win small prizes. When it comes to big prizes, I die first. There you go. Alright. Alright. Now we're back here with this one. Actually, and I want to go... Let's go here. Let's go back to this first one and save the bookmark.
Warp drive active.
Because that one... Oh, wait. Save this one too. Shit. Not going to let me. I don't remember the system. 53. It's probably going to say can't save it. Yep. That's what I figured. Alright. Alright. I'll fly back to the second one and get it. Since I'm an idiot.
Warp drive active.
Xurdaben, good to see you. Wormhole PD. Wormhole PD. Wormhole PD. Alright. Alright. Now let's check out this third one.
Warp drive.
If it says they're less than 4 hours, I do not go into them because I don't want to get stuck. I have my scanning ship, so it's really not a big deal, but there's nothing worse than having to scan out and being chased the whole way. Find your way back out to high sec, so. One day, it says it goes to a wormhole. Barry smells like bacon. Wormhole PP smells like bacon. Pew pew. This is your favorite, Jackson, Barry Manilow. Yes, I know it's unknown. I should probably turn that off, but I don't want to accidentally go through one. Alright, direction scanner. Nothing. Nothing. Unexceptional. Got a couple ore sites. Got quite a few ore sites. Quite a few ore sites. But this one's 215944. Alright. Save the exit. Always save the exit. No matter what, always save the exit. You never know when you're going to need it. Alright. So that's also another good one that I might be able to do some mining in. So yeah, so I like Barry White, damn it. Yeah, exactly. 15K. I think I forgot all about that. Thanks, Jackson. Get your 15K free skill points. Free is free. Free is free. Free is free. I gotta get it from my other account. Let's save this guy. And for me, it's a worldwide symphony. You like Barry White, huh? Yeah, I like Barry White too. I don't have any Barry White on here because Barry White makes women take their clothes off, and I didn't want that for my stream. So, or at least that's what I was told. All right, save you. All right. Make the whole world sing. All right. So I am going to log Kragan off. Bring on my alt, who I haven't brought on in several days. Oh, I forgot to get the 15 skill points. I can get it with him. Switch over there. I am music, and I write the song. And what I'll do is I'll have him run a mission. Complete the mission. I'll have him do a mission. So let's... And actually, I need to have him do his PI. This is my low sec PI guy. So he He does my low set EI stuff. There's a 3. So let's flip back over to Falstaff. Actually, let's dock him.
Warp drive active.
Just realized I passed 1K skins activation during the event. Way to go! Way to go! Not including custom Skinner stuff. Speaking of that, when I get back to Venelin, remind me to send all my Skinner stuff to your guy. I got his name here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Touch and Shove. Touch and Shove. I love that name. Touch and Shove. Yeah, I'm going to send all my stuff. In fact, I'm going to send him Eve mail as well, because he's probably going to wonder, why is this guy sending me all this crap? But I'm going to send him all that stuff. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to log Falstaff off. No. We're going to have Falstaff claim this booster. So I can get rid of it since it's on a timer. This is a basic. So it's 47 hours. What's that? 3 days, 48 hours. 3 days, but I think it only gives 4 points. Yeah, only 4 points, but that's okay. 3 days is better. All right, now we'll log them all. But yeah, I'll send that all over to him, and then that way, no expectations. Just it'd be good to have somebody use it. And I got a ton. I mean, I got a ton. Ridiculous. So I need to get rid of it. I'm trying to clean up. Trying to clean up. Alright, so here's Rage. Rage against the Dying of the Night. We're going to form a fleet with Rage. Anybody else wants free LP? This one's a little different because he's only doing a level 3, so it's not quite as many points, but we'll still split it. No big deal. Yeah, if anybody wants LP, say something in the in-game channel, and I'll get you invited to the thing. The stuff in section 7 is for Liana. Okay. No worries. I threw some in there too. I figured you had somebody you were meaning it for, so I threw some that I had there in there as well. So, all right. So let's switch back to Jacob. Jacob is flying a Pro Raider now, so he is big time guy now. So we're gonna do set destination, accept. This only give us 200 points, so at least 4 of us will get enough, but I don't think I have you in game. If they don't want it, I'll take it back. Okay. If you jump in the in-game channels, Xurdaben, then I can get you added as a contact. So, but yeah, let me know if anybody wants some free LP. I'm gonna large crates of dry weed. Yeah. Transport ships. Ba-bum, ba-bum. You're as cold as ice. Sorry, ads are on.
Active.
Sorry, ads are on. And I need another cup of coffee. So I'm going to run down and get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Anyone know when Winter Nexus starts? Oh, wait, expansion comes first. I thought they were doing them at the same time, Jackson. But don't quote me on that. And the expansion is on the 18th. So, but I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, ads are still going. Man, that was record time. That was record time. All right.
Warp drive active.
Oh, man. All right. Xurdaben, which one are you? Oh, you're Xurdaben. I see you. Never mind. Actually, I don't have Falstaff on here, so I'll add you as Falstaff. Sorry, I just logged Falstaff off. But do you want included in the? I think I do have you on Falstaffs because I think I gave you a prize once, and so that's why I would have added you. But do you want some of the LP?
Warp drive.
Let me know if anybody's in the in-game channel that wants some free LP. I'm about to turn in this mission, so. All right, cool. I'm going to invite you to the fleet. And if you join the fleet, then you'll get, it divides it evenly. So right now there's 3 of us, so it'll be more than enough to complete your daily. So when you make me cry, at least one for one of them. Says I'm delivering cigarettes. Oh, I guess that's what the dry weed is for, cigarettes. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Ugh. I don't know why it's still open. All right. Unfortunately, yeah, the LP is the only one that you can actually do as a group, and so I take advantage of it every chance I can get. So since I have a ton of alts,
Warp drive active.
I don't have a ton of alts. I have a main and 4 alts. So, but yeah. So I always try to double them up anyway, anytime I can. So this is one of my mission runners, so I'll keep him on to do my other alt. I got one other alt I got to do, so I'll fly him back there and have him do another one. So
Warp drive
it's
active.
got to be. No, don't worry about it. It's my pleasure. I was doing the mission anyway, so it's not a big deal. Like I said, this guy doesn't get as many points as Falstaff does. Falstaff gets a ton of points, and so he can cover up to 10 people. 10 is the max that they will allow. It'll give me a message here in a second. I'll show you. 10 is the max that they will allow you to share it with.
Accepted.
I don't know how they choose which 10 if you have more than. So yeah, so no problem. I have not done the dailies on my 3. I did it on my main and my primary alt, but I haven't done it on my other alts. And so I'm a little behind. So, but yeah, this guy's done. Claim. And actually, I want to check out his PI. So, yep. Easiest way to do it. I'm going to switch over to this guy. Jacob is jumping, so I'm going to fly Jacob in the background. And we'll set up Rage's PI. I had a PI project I was working on, but for the life of me, I don't remember what it was. So I'll have to remember and figure that out. But I'll just restart what he's got going. Foreigner. Come on. Giving me trouble. All right, so what we'll do, we got his daily. His dailies are completed. So let's log him off. We'll bring on my last alt. We'll get his completed too.
Connecting.
This is the alt I have slated for the wormhole. So if I ever find it, have him just sit in there till I get everything out. So I always pay for one. Oh, he doesn't have enough Evermarks, but you know what? I got Evermarks sitting here waiting to be redeemed, which is why I kept him here. Well, I knew I was going to need him. And actually, while he's at it, oh, there's a bunch more. Let's redeem this one. And there were a couple others. This one. This one. This one. I hate that it keeps popping up. Real pain. All right. So let's redeem all those. Yes. All right. So we got the Evermarks. So now, if I want, you can now complete. All right. And then I'm going to switch back over here. Oh, went too far. I'm going to switch back over here to Jacob, and we're going to invite Talaris to the fleet. And switch back to him so we can say yes. All right. I'm going to switch back over. He doesn't have any PI going, so... But I do need to... do the PI for this guy. This is my low-sec PI guy, so his PI is highly profitable. Which is also the main reason I got him the prorator.
Warp drive active.
Make it easier to pick it up. So it's actually in a pretty good system that I have had no trouble with, knock on wood. Probably the nicest low-sec system I've ever been in. Nobody's ever bothered me in there. And the PI is awesome, so... And it's one jump from Euphine, so I can't beat it. Win, 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 win.
Warp drive active.
Win, 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 win. Alright, did we redeem his? No, we did not. Alright, so he's good. But we'll do one more mission for Alaris. And then I'll bring Falstaff back on so I can make sure I got Xurdaben as a contact. I'm pretty sure I did, because since I gifted you something, I think I probably added you as a contact then, but I'll check to make sure. Wow, wow, wow. So yeah, so I will be doing another mission. If anybody in the in-game channel wants some free LP, let me know. I got one more to do to get my guys completed for their
Docking permission
for
requested.
their
Docking request accepted.
dailies. There's a basic radiance. I'll go ahead and accept this one. Actually, let me see if there's a better one. Nope. Nope, just a basic. That's all right, we'll take it. Basic is better than nothing. Forever. All right, start conversation. I added you to contact list. Cool. Set destination. Accept. Close. Make sure you pick up the large group of Marines. That's a new one. Not really a new one, but I don't get that one very often. They usually don't trust me with Marines. Usually don't trust me with Marines. No, I don't mind. Coffee was heavier than I remembered. I almost dropped it, which would have been a real big waste of coffee. Real big waste of coffee. So I have unused skill points. Let's see. Oh, I only got one thing in here. What the? Well, that's no good. Oh, this guy's just running missions. Connection is good. Let's add negotiation. Let's add social. Holy cow, we definitely add social. Distribution connections. We're doing a lot of distribution. No, we don't have that one. 50 million? For distribution connections? Holy mackerel. It's highway robbery. $29% above average. Nah, we'll wait. We'll find it somewhere else. I'll check, because knowing Falstaff, he's probably got an extra copy of it. Alright, what else? Resource processing. I don't process any resources. Production. And mass production. Supply chain management. Engineering. Always can do power grid. Energy grid. Come on. Already present. Well, then add the next one. Right out loud. Capacitor systems. Capacitor systems is always good. CPU, capacitor management. All right, cool. All right, so now we'll look through these and we'll find social's only 17 hours. 8 days, 4 days, 8 days, 13 days, 4 days. 13, 9 days, 1 hour. Oh, there you go. 6 hours. 1 day. 8 days. 8 days, 12 hours. All right. 18 hours. There you go. 4 days, 6 hours. 4 days, 6 hours. 2 days, 6 hours. 12 days. There we go. All right, cool. Actually, if we want, apply. Yep. Oh, it's not. I'm applying to this one. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. All right. Now I'm trying to do 3 while 2 is training. Yeah, silly me. Silly me, tricks are for kids.
Skill training completed.
All right. All right. There we go.
Drive active.
But yeah, Falstaff Finder's the one. Like I said, I'll check and make sure I got you added when I get back over there. I'll switch him back over as soon as I complete this mission. Complete the mission. All right, yeah, they're all ready. And then we'll fly him home. You're good. I'm in no rush. Just gathering up all my skins to bring to one area. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the skins. You really don't need them in one area. But in my case, I want them all in one place so I can give them away easier. So I'm not a skin guy. I am looking for a skin for this Pro Raider, but I'm hoping somebody will design me one for the Corp. We did have a skin designer in our corp, but he's not as active anymore as he used to be. So I used to provide him with all the stuff. But the skin I have on my Hulk for Falstaff is made by him. Same with the Retriever. So the Silver Wolves of Freedom skin. So it's kind of nice, but yeah, I'm gonna give all my Skinner stuff to Jackson's guy, and who knows, maybe he'll actually make us some. We'll see. Yeah, they do. They kind of fluctuate quite a bit, so. But yeah, when we get back with Falstaff, we'll fly back. I need to check the gate camp situation, but we'll fly back to Venelin and consolidate stuff and take our load of ore back and
Warp drive active.
add all our skins together, so then we're good. We'll move that other skin out so we don't have to keep saying, nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. I got those two saved for a special for the groundbreaking. I haven't told the wife we're going to do a live stream on the groundbreaking yet, so hoping to surprise her with that. She was upset with me yesterday, so I wasn't in her good graces, so I didn't want to surprise her when I was in the doghouse. So try and wait till I'm back in good graces, which probably will be sometime next week. That's usually when she's mad at me. She stays mad at me for a week, whether she remembers or not why she was mad at me. So, but that's all good. For those of you that are married, you probably understand exactly what I'm talking about. I can't stay mad at her for more than about 15 minutes. There've been a couple times in the 20 years we've been together that she has made me very upset, very angry. But even then, I couldn't stay mad at her for more than about 15 minutes because it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Number one, being mad at her accomplishes absolutely nothing except make me miserable. And number two, I have yet to win a fight in the 20 years we've been together. Because even if I win, I don't win. So, which is, I think, my first marriage was the same way. So, I think that's a universal marriage constant. So, husband never wins. So, but yeah, so, because there's been a couple I won hands down, and it's still, I was like, how can I still be punished when I won? But yeah, so yeah. After about 15 minutes, I'm like, okay, I'm over it. You screwed up. You know you screwed up. You're not going to admit you screwed up. So let's just move on. And my most common word, Xurdaben, that's probably one you should probably use, is sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but if I had a nickel for every time I said to my wife, sorry, I would probably have been able to retire at 57 to a tropical paradise. Oh, wait, I did do that. Yeah, there's no winning fights with women. It's impossible. Because even when you win, you lose. It's just an age-old constant. We need them more than they need us. All right? We cannot propagate the species without women. So I don't care how many guys there are. We're not continuing the species. Not without them. I just listen for about a minute and count how many times you say one word. There you go. That works. That works. It worked really well today. God, I couldn't even go a minute. That one sucked. That one sucked. Al, what's up, buddy? I am so sorry that my stream move has caused problems for my regular viewers, so I apologize. Especially you guys that are on the west coast of America. You guys really got shafted because with the daylight savings time, what is it there now? It's probably like, let's see, 9. So it's like 6 p.m. for you now? Yeah, man, that sucks. So yeah, and I've been gone for 2.5 hours, so 7:25 in California. There you go.
Warp drive active.
7:25. Yeah, 3 hours ahead. Yeah. East Coast is 9:26. Yep. Yep. So that's weird. I would have thought it would have been another hour earlier, Shikari. Yeah, because 9:26, it's 10:26 here, 10:26 a.m. And there's a 13-hour difference now with the daylight savings time. So yeah, 9:26 on the East Coast.
Request accepted.
But then East Coast to West Coast should be a 3-hour difference. Because East Coast to Central's 1, and then Central to Mountain's 2, and Mountain to whatever the West Coast one's called is 3. Or at least that's the way I always remembered it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but all right, so this guy's all good. Let's switch back over here. Talaris is good. Let's make sure we collect his stuff. Oop. Yeah, so he's got his dailies done. All right. All right, so then let's, no, he's not going to undock. We're going to log him off. And we're going to bring Falstaff back on. All right, cool. Yeah, it's dark by 5:50 p.m. now. Yeah. I'm on all day, so not a problem except Monday nights. Now that the event is over, I'm taking care of life stuff. Almost caught up. Cool, cool, cool. Uno reversed karma. Hey, old man, how's paradise? Paradise is fantastic. Fantastic. We're in the middle of a typhoon at the moment, so we're getting a little more rain than normal, but it's still better than any day I had to work in America. So yeah, living the dream, living the dream. I didn't know I had all this crap in here. We definitely need to move that out of there. That wasn't good. Yeah, let's move that out. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Falstaff head back. Changed my name. That's a good one. Saviek, good to see you, buddy. Changed my name. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, so let me check here. Xurdaben. I do not have you, Xurdaben. I'll be damned. So I'm going to add you. And I'll send you a notification so you'll also get it. So, all right, so let's switch ships. I'm going to take the rock hauler. So I can take all this ore. Actually, no, I probably don't need to compress that. I can probably get away with not compressing that. Let's see. Yep. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Take this and this and this and this. We'll save the needle jack. These symmetry ones I definitely want to take. Alright. The hornet. Alright. Yeah, let's take these basics. Yeah, let's take all these. Actually, though, that's the exploration. Yeah, take the exploration. I'm going to leave the mining ones here, though. since we do all our mining here. I just got to remember to actually use them. Yeah, let me take the turrets too. Alright. Let's take these guys. Alright, what else we got? Alright, here's all the skins we want to take back. Here's the Skinner stuff we want to take back. There. Alright, keep that. Keep that. Yeah. I don't really use ship scanners. I could probably recycle that. Gas harvesters are good. 100mm, we can take that. Regulated. I don't do nothing with that. Structure regenerator. Probably a good idea to keep structure. Yeah, we probably don't need both of them though. These are structure too. Alright, cool. So let's check. Let's check gate camp situation one more time. Don't want to get jumped in Ufine. I got to go through Ufine, which is never a good idea. Personal assets. G. No, I'm not doing the G. I'm going to Venelin. All right, cool. So here we go. Here we go. Are you going scanning? Nope, I did scanning earlier. I'm actually just kind of shuttling some stuff around now. I've been giving away skins, so I'm trying to get all the skins in one place so that's easier for me to tell which ones I have and which ones to give away and all that stuff. I had over 100 skins to give away, so yeah, working that out. And I had some here in Ufine, so I got rid of, I think most of the nice value ones are gone. Now we're down to the just regular ones where you just want something nice for your ship, not worth a whole lot. I have two that are still worth a lot. I have one that's worth 1.4 billion according to Eve, and one that's worth 770 million. I'm going to give those away as a special for the groundbreaking. We're supposed to have our groundbreaking for our house build here in about 2 to 3 weeks. And so we're going to do a special for that. I'm going to give the 770 million away during the groundbreaking and the 1.4 billion away as an event that is tied to the groundbreaking, but I'm going to give you guys a week to put in your entries. So, but yeah, so looking forward to those. I'm going to do a group picture at the groundbreaking. So my whole in-law family, our engineer, several of the guys building our house, architect. Yeah, there's going to be a ton of people there. And whoever can name the most people from the group picture, I'm going to give you a week to kind of mark it up. And whoever successfully names the most people will get the Mackerel. It's a Mackerel skin worth 1.4 billion. So unfortunately the winner may be like 2 when they'll be able to name me and my wife. But honestly, I probably won't, depending on who's there. My wife's inviting her whole family, which is literally hundreds of people. And so it's a good possibility that I won't know all their names. So I'm going to have to actually figure them all out. But I will during the live stream. We're going to do a live stream during the groundbreaking. Anybody in the picture, I will try to mention their name at least once. And that will be on a video on demand for those of you that won't be able to catch it because of the time. I have no idea what time it'll be. And so, yeah, but we're going to go that route. So the dog is good. We're down to one. We lost one right before we moved here. And so, but we've actually found 2 breeders here in the Philippines. And I've been trying to talk my wife into getting another puppy, which has been a very difficult sell. She is still, we lost Benedict in March, late February, early March, which was like a month before we moved to the Philippines. And yeah, so she's still, it was the very first pet she ever had. And so I remembered the first. Still, 30, 40, yeah, probably 50 years later, I remember the first. So yeah, I understand. But the common is you can never replace them, but it does help with the hole in your heart by getting another one. So I didn't think we would have any opportunities here for dachshunds, but I did find 2 breeders. One lives very close to my sister-in-law in Manila, and they actually have a chocolate long-haired dachshund. I think he's 3 months old, and he looks just like Benedict. So yeah, yeah. But yeah, since we're about to start to build, and Abigail's a real pain, we can't leave her anywhere. We can't ever leave her. We have to always take her with us. But the Philippines is kind of nice. You can take dogs to the mall with you. You can take them to restaurants with you. They have outside seating since it's usually warm here. And so they'll let you sit with your dog and eat. And the malls are all very dog friendly. And so, yeah, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, it is kind of a pain to drag her around with us. She gets super exhausted when we go on our all-day trips to Manila or something. So yeah, but yeah, I gotta work on her. So the locals are treating me fantastic. In fact, they kind of treat me better than I deserve. So here in San Juan, Batangas, where we live, I am the only white guy probably within a 100-mile radius, and so they refer to me affectionately as the American. And every time we have something delivered to the house, it has no problem getting here, because they're like, oh, you mean the American? And so, yeah, but the kids are always funny. The kids stare at me like I'm a ghost. And so yeah, they're always funny, because they're like, never seen anybody quite as white as that guy. So yeah. Ironically, I've been here 6 months. We celebrated 6 months on October 11th. In fact, we'll celebrate 7 months here on November 11th, which is another week. And I haven't really gotten a whole lot of sun. So I was kind of expecting that I would be a little bit more darker skinned by now, but that hasn't really happened. So probably has something to do with me staying in the house, 19 hours out of 24 a day, so, or probably 20 out of 24 to be honest. But yeah, I do get out with Abigail quite a bit, and we've been trying to walk more, so hopefully that'll help with some of that. But no matter what I do, I'm never going to look like a Filipino. That was a funny story from the beginning. So I do have Starlink. Yep. I do have Starlink. Unfortunately, where we're at in San Juan, Batangas is close enough. I'm about 2.5 hours out of Manila. But we're still considered by Starlink standards to be part of Manila. And Manila is sold out for the residential service. So they will not let me get residential service. So I'm paying for roaming, which is twice the cost and half the speed, which makes 0 sense. But it is still sufficient for me to do streaming, for me to do everything we're doing. I've been on the waiting list for over 6 months now to get residential, and nothing has opened up. So that's getting a little frustrating, but yeah, once I get switched to the residential, the price will get cut in half, and I'll actually probably get twice the speed. So yeah, the business one they won't let me do unless I actually have a registered business. So Bond talking about his dong us again. Dongus? I don't know what dongus is. I don't know what you're referring to there, Jackson, but I probably was. But yeah, the roaming is what they use for like if you have an RV or something like that. And so it works, but you actually get deprioritized a lot. And so yeah, I get deprioritized in the evenings, which doesn't affect the stream because I'm doing the stream in the mornings. But in the evenings, we get deprioritized a lot. So while we're watching streaming services on TV, a lot of times it hourglasses for a minute or two while it has to catch up. And so, but it's not that big a deal. But yeah, the thing I have is since it's half the speed and I'm getting deprioritized, I would expect it to be half the price, which I would be perfectly fine with. But no, it's actually double the price. I'm paying twice as much. So once I get switched to residential, it's actually going to save me money. And it'll be better service. And I explained that to one of them on the phone one day, and they were like, I was like, this is not how it normally works. Usually for a lower grade service, you pay a lower price. They're like, yeah, that's not how ours works. I said, well, then I want you to get this fixed quickly and get me off of this. And they're like, yeah, we don't have any control over that. But yeah, I guess Manila's been sold out for quite a while. I guess when they offered it here, they used the Philippines as one of their test beds, and Manila sold out like almost immediately. So I don't know if they just don't have enough satellites or what, or they're just making more money and they're like, hey, that's the other reason where it would actually be in their best interest to move me to the residential if it cost more. But instead, it costs less, so they're really in no hurry to move me. So it's only me complaining. And every time I complain, they tell me, stop complaining, you're on the list, we'll get to you when we get to you. Quit opening up the ticket. Oh yeah, but I've been tempted to call my buddy Elon and say, look, buddy, I thought we were close, I thought we were tight, but I haven't decided to play that card yet. Primarily because he'd probably say, who the hell are you? Like, I can't believe you're acting like that, man. We go way back. But yeah. But yeah, so yeah. And like I said, it works. So I'm not having too many problems. We have had here today, especially this morning, we had some severely heavy rain. We're in the middle of a typhoon at the moment. Typhoon Tino, Tino. And it just passed through the Philippines. It's about to head out to sea here later today. But it's actually quite a bit south of us. But it's so big, we were getting deluged with the rain. And when the rain comes down really, really, really hard, the Starlink has problems. But that doesn't happen very often. And so this morning it was pouring. And I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to keep my internet connection. And then right before the stream, cleared up. And it's rained a couple times since, but it hasn't been anywhere near as hard. So did I hear you're going to be fully overlapping Steve's stream on Mondays now? For the next week or so, yes. So yes, as of now, because of daylight savings time and my move, it is actually causing me to be... He does 3 hours, I do 4. So it's not a complete overlap, but yes. But yesterday, or Tuesday, was that yesterday? I guess that was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I completely overlapped him. And I actually waited till he was done before I gave away the things. But yeah, here in 2 weeks, I'll actually move another half hour forward. So that'll actually make me start before him. So, but yeah, my problem there was I didn't count on the daylight savings time. So yeah, sorry about that. That was a unintended side effect. So, but yeah, I understand Jackson. He's your main guy, so it's not a problem. I don't want to compete with Steve, so I understand. That's even worse. Yeah, that is kind of worse. But yeah, I need to get to where I'm done before noon so that I can get over to the build site every day. And so here in the Philippines, when you're building the house, you need to show up every day to make sure they're not they're doing what you want them to do and they're following the blueprints. So I have the utmost faith in my builder, my engineer, but I think he only shows up 2 days a week. So, and actually, we've got if we're getting the foreman that I think we're getting, we've got a really good foreman as well. But yeah, with that said, it here in the Philippines, it always behooves you to show your face as often as possible. Make sure they know you're there. So I could move the mining event. I think we need to check with Scimitar. I think Scimitar has a problem where Mondays is all that works for him, but we can talk to him about that. Because I think I talked about moving it before. And I am open to moving it. That's not a problem. I just don't want to screw up anybody else. So, but yes, we can do that. Honestly, there's like nobody streaming on Wednesdays. So it's one of those where it looks like Wednesdays would actually work out pretty good because there was like nobody streaming today. So I'll check and see if anybody's out there now. So yeah, Scythe is out there. Bandman Larry was on, but yeah, there's like nobody else. It's Goonies on, yeah. Sorry about the Rawls beef yesterday. I did not realize it was a French channel. He actually raided me once before, so I wanted to pay him back for the raid. But yeah. Yeah, he's my main booster, so I don't want to screw him out. So, but yeah, from that perspective, we can definitely figure something else out. The move for the build is also that I can be there on site every day. I'm going to be there in the afternoon, which is really the hottest part of the day, so not really the best, but it should work out. I'm okay with doing that for you guys, so still give you guys the mornings. So we're gonna recycle these. Item hanger. Stop. All right, and then these are Skinner stuff. We'll put those in here. Nope, those go in other. And then these are the skins. So actually, on that note, why don't we do another skin giveaway? I have ore on here. I need to go back. I keep getting disconnected from the stream. Yeah, I haven't had any drops, so I don't know if it might be Twitch. Blitz said he was going to be on tonight, and I didn't get pulled into that raid last night. I was left behind. How'd you get left behind? That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Unfortunately, Hogamo is where I process my ore. So I'm going to go back to Hogamo and process my ore, but yeah. You close to DOD. I'm close to Jita. So Venelin is my home system. It's about 7 jumps from Jita. So where we do the mining is close to Dodixie. That's about 8 jumps from Dodixie. We do that in Ufine, which is in Galente space. So yeah, the mining event right now is on Monday nights. We'll check with Scimitar to see if he can work something out for a different night. I think I asked him before, and he was like Monday nights really were what worked for him. So, oh yeah, anything you guys send me, I will give away. So that's not a problem. But yeah, you can send it wherever. I'll pick it up wherever. That's not a problem. Yeah, I'm always running around, so pickups are not a problem. So.
Drive active.
Pickups are definitely IGN. Here you go. That's my main. Thank you, unoreversedkarma. Am I pronouncing that right? Unoreversedkarma. I don't know what your other name was. I'm just going to call you reverse karma. DK Slowpoke. Oh, okay. I remember DK Slowpoke.
Docking request accepted.
But yeah, anything you guys gift me, if you send to that Falstaff account, I will give away on stream, unless you specifically say it's meant for me. I think somebody gave me an implant, mining implant, and I used it. And so, yeah, but I will give it away. So, yeah, if you got anything to give away or something you want to get rid of, I'm more than happy to give it away. All right, so let's see here. Boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, reprocess. I have it here on this place because I don't know why that one keeps getting selected. 229 million down to 214 million. That's okay. I can live with that. Hey, I get 71% reprocess. So let me switch over to the cryos. Bum, 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 bum. Put these guys in here. All right. Take these back. So uno equals 1. So 1 reverse karma. Well, yeah, it could be. That's a good point.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that always gets me when it never tells me when somebody changes their name. So yeah, if I had you in before, I might not recognize if you changed your name. So sorry about that. But yeah, I got a few ships to take back to Ufine with me. I'm going to take a Pro Raider, and I'm going to see if I can fit these other ships in the Pro Raider. Probably not, but I'm going to try. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm pretty sure this is my Jita guy. Actually, the way we can tell is we can look at jump clones. So yeah, this is my Jita guy, or my Venelin guy. So yeah, so I keep flying him over there rather than using my jump clone, so which works. But when you're sad.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, let's give away another skin. Alright. And actually, let's make it interesting. Let's go over here to the marbles. Let's go over here to the marbles. Race menu. Alright. Alright. Go over here to the marbles. We'll do random rusty remnant. Max racers. No record holder. Man, that one looks... At least it's not white. So yeah, so let's go ahead and do this one. And what we'll do is the first 5, the top 5, will get to choose the skin. So, and actually we'll do the same. I'll join. And if I win, then everybody who finishes gets a skin. All right? So, explanation point play. Explanation point play. We'll give away another skin. Another 5 skins minimum. Finding it hard, leaving your love behind. Exclamation point play. So we got 9 in, so at least we covered the 5. Exclamation point play. Legos in. I didn't see Jackson in there. I don't know why it won't show me who they are. Come on. There he is. There he is. All right. Al, I don't see. Oh, yeah, you're in there. Okay, cool. Shikari's in there. All right. Almost. He's sleeping. Almost. Yeah. That's what I figured. It's getting about that time. So. All right. So let's zoom down here so we can watch. Kind of center us over this. Fortunately, the sun's trying to come out, which I haven't seen the sun in days. So, yeah, it's making me squint. Sorry about that. All right. So, I'm going to go ahead and start it. It's on a 60-second timer. So, 60 seconds. Explanation point play. Anybody who hasn't got in yet? The top 5 will get to pick a skin. And if I win, which has never, ever, 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 ever happened, if I win, we will estimated price. If I win, yeah. Sorry. There it is. If I win, then everybody that finishes gets a skin. All right. There we go. All right, cool. Now, sort by type. I think it's type. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Oh, there's the race going. I'm not even paying attention. All right. All right, you guys are down there. Looks like Keyman is in the lead. Go figure. Keyman always wins. And nobody took the jump. Nobody took the jump. Jackson actually pulled out in front. Bondar JR's in second. Oh, man. Oh, man. Like I said, it's never happened. There's always a first. Always a first. Always a first. So it's actually going up. That's weird. So Jackson's still in the lead. I dropped back to third. Actually, now to fourth. So, yeah, so much for everybody getting one, unless I get shot up here fast. So, Keyman pulled out in front. Taking the side road up, got hung up. Saviek passed him. Keyman in second, Jackson in third. Coming into the spinning ball. Saviek's the first to get into the ball. Followed by Keyman, Lego, and Jackson. Bronzebeard. All right. And the spinning ball pretty much evens everybody out. Saviek was the first to come out of that one. Bronzebeard's in second, catching up quick. Bronzebeard moves into 1. Booga's in 3. We got the sweep here. The sweep always causes people problems. Bronzebeard got past the sweep with no issues. Way to go. Booga right behind him. Bronzebeard with a pretty good lead. Booga's behind him, but I'm in third. Get out of here. Ah, Bronzebeard got hung up. So did Booga. Giving us a chance to catch up. Booga's moved into first. I don't know how that's possible. Bronzebeard's definitely in front of them. So, yeah, Bronzebeard's still in first. Got another sweep. Didn't take the high road. Should have taken the high road. I'm still in third. Still in third. Bronzebeard looks like he's having a little trouble getting out of there, but luckily Booga pushed him along. But Booga moves into first. Yeah, this one's kind of weird. I got it from the wrong side. Now we'll go this way. Yeah, sorry about that. Switched it on you guys. Don't want to give you guys motion sickness. Booga's ping-ponging along. So is Bronzebeard. Bondar JR right behind him. Come on, baby. First time for everything. I think Booga got thrown. Oh, he landed back on the track. No, he didn't. Booga's gone. Bronzebeard's in first. Bondar JR, as usual, just got flung way high, way off. Oh, still landed on. Oh, come on. Bronzebeard stuck. Bronzebeard stuck. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're all there. Nobody will drop in. Bronzebeard. Bronzebeard. Okay, so I guess that was it. I was waiting for us to drop again. Sorry. Bronzebeard with first. Bondar JR with second. So you know what? Since I placed, we'll go ahead and give everybody one. Everybody that finishes will give a skin. It's a freaking nightmare to do, but we'll do it. We'll do it. All right, give it another 24 seconds to time out. Let these guys finish up so that way anybody who finishes will give a skin to. Yeah, it looks like Xurdaben is stuck. No, they're in there. They're in there. Shikari. Where's Shikari? Oh, there it goes. All right, final results. So, Shikari and Booga didn't finish. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Actually, since there's only, what, 10 of us? 9 of us? I'll go ahead and give you one anyway. So, yeah. That's how we work here. So Bronzebeard, you're first. Let's see. Let me get over here to the skins. Oh, ads are on. Let me let the ads go. Actually, let me just dismiss the ads. Let me just dismiss the ads. That'll work. I dismissed the ads. So if you guys are still seeing ads, I apologize. You should not. All right. Permanent skin. They should all be in vanilla now. There we go. I did move the one out. So the highest value one I have is this 17 million, the Varger. And there are still 90 left. So, and then these two are the two special ones that I'm going to give away for the thing. There's the Mackerel, which is a 1.4 billion-ish skin. And the Redeemer, which is a 770 million skin per Eve pricing. So, not my pricing. So, I dismissed the ads. Did they not go away? Yeah, so we'll wait a second to make sure you guys don't have ads. I dismissed them, so I thought they went away, but... So, yeah, they probably didn't. Oh. So let me look here in my ship hanger. Where's that other prorator? Oh, I already flew it back. That's right. I forgot about that. I took it back with him. Yeah. Duh. Okay, that ain't gonna work. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me know when the ads are done. It says ad in progress 26 seconds. So, which is funny because I dismissed it. But I guess the dismiss doesn't work. Thanks, Twitch. I should have known better. Yeah, it turns out I already took the prorator. That's all right. That's all right. All right. Someone slipped me a Mickey, so I came in 7th. Didn't know what direction was up or down. Well, since I placed, I didn't win, but I was in the top 5. I was in the winner's circle, let's call it. I'm gonna give one to everybody. So, including Booga and Shakiri, who did not finish. I'm gonna go ahead and give them ones too. So, poor Booga got launched into space. So, I didn't see what happened to Shakiri, but anyway, Bronzebeard, you're first. Cool, cool, cool. Let me know if you're looking for something specific. I have them valued by value right now. And so this is the highest value one I have is the Varga Republic at 17 million. So if you guys are just looking for value, if you're looking for something specific, let me know what you look. You got stuck and burned up. Okay. So Bronzebeard, you're up. Can you guys see them all? Yeah, it looks like I got it fixed. Wow, wow. Bon Jovi. Varger's good. All right. Give me your IGN. Oop. Explanation point IGN should show your IGN for me. In-game name, sorry. Can't break free. I don't know if the chat's lagging or what. There it is. Oh, matches perfect. Yeah, well that very rarely happens. Thanks for that, Bronzebeard. All right. Varger, you good? Finished? Yes. All right, there's Bronzebeard. Number 2 was me, so we're going to skip that one. Number 3 is Jackson Sinclair, if he's still awake. If he's still awake. Jackson Sinclair. Xurdaben, love you, buddy. Appreciate it. I really need to. Like I said, if any of you guys do custom emotes, let me know. I'd rather pay you than some stranger. Jackson Sinclair, pick a skin. Any skin. Pick a skin, any skin. Highest value one I have is the Rhea Glacial Drift for 14 million. But I probably have something specific depending on what you're looking for. So I think all my police skins are gone. I think I have one police, but it's an Imperial police. But that's it. The police skins went pretty quick. So yeah, Jackson, let me know which one you want. Harpy Galnet. All right, Harpy Galnet. No problem. All right. All right. Bingo. All right, Jackson's done. After Jackson was Saviek. Saviek, you're up. Unfortunately, this doesn't refresh for 5 minutes, so the Harpy's going to show up, but it's not there. So I don't think I have any Kikis left, but let me check. I think we checked that yesterday. No, I don't have any Kikis left. I did have a couple, but they disappeared quick. No, you're welcome, Jackson. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you staying awake. So Saviek, if you're out there, Saviek, you're up. Your pick. There you are. There you are. The Rhea Glacial is what I have as the highest value, 14 million. But Dr. Well, you want the harpy? The harpy, actually, he just took the harpy, so that one's why it's not there anymore. Sorry. Yeah, so it's not there anymore. Unfortunately, this window doesn't refresh for 5 minutes, so. But yeah, the harpy's gone. Yeah, Jackson just took that right before you. Great minds think alike. Yeah, it's kind of a pain that it won't refresh more often. You want the saber? Saber. Cool. Great. Got you on there. Dr. Holen. Alright. Alright. Bingo, bingo. Good job. Alright, after Saviek is He-Man. Kim Possible. Yeah, so the saber and the harpy are both gone. Sorry. Iman, all right, your pick. Harpy's gone and the saber's gone. It's not refreshing for me, so. And you don't have to pick one on the screen. I have 90 of them, or 89 now. So. They want the Rhea? I think I've got a couple Glacial Drift. There's an Enyo. And I think there's a Rifter, too. Though they're obviously lower value. But the Enyo and the Rhea are here towards the top, so. But yeah, there's a Rhea Glacial Drift, an Enyo Glacial Drift. And like I said, I think there's a couple others. Yeah, so there's a bunch of them. So, Rhea's good? All right, cool. Impossible always wins on my stream. Always wins on my stream. All right. All right, let's go back. Maybe now that I redid the search, it'll... No, it didn't. There it goes. All right, so I got rid of the ones. Cool. All right, so... Xurdaben, you're up. I'm sorry, I don't have any Kikis left. Kikis went yesterday. Here are the ones that, like I said, are the most value. If you're looking for something specific, I can do a search, but there are 86 of them in there, so... Any Kizrel skins? I don't even know what that is. K-H-I-Z-R-I-E-L. Nope. Sorry. If that's the right spelling. Yeah, if that's the right spelling. K-H-I-Z-R-I-E-L. Yep. Yeah. No, I don't have any of those, unfortunately. I had never even heard of that ship. The Dramiel? Alright. Alright. There's a Daredevil. D-R-A-M-I-E-L. I do have a Dramiel Glacial Drift. I actually have a Dramiel ship, too. So, yeah, Glacial Drift. 3.8 million. Let me know if that one works. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high. That works. Cool. Xurdaben, and I got your I got your name here. All right. All right, there's that. Almonxy is next. Almonxy. Helps if you spell it correctly. All right, almonxy, you're up. The Loki Death Glow is the highest one I have now, 13 million. Police skin. Let me do. I think I only have. It's an Imperial Police. Oh, maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't. Doesn't look like. I thought I had an Imperial. Maybe somebody took it. Imperial Navy. Yeah, maybe somebody took it last round. So yeah, according to this, I don't have any police left. So sorry about that. I thought I did. I must have misspoke. Maybe somebody actually took it as the last round, so sorry about that. I thought I still had an Imperial Police, but yeah, maybe somebody took it. I have to look back at the contracts to see. Probably. Have a Gila skin. Ah, I might. No, I have a Gila blueprint, but not a Gila skin. Sorry. Chained up little purse who's still in love with you. Shooting blanks. I understand. I understand. This is why I don't use them, because I have no idea which one I would put on. That's why I'm giving them away. Why I'm giving them away. So the Loki's worth 13 million. You could always sell it. Federation Navy. Enyo, Glacial Drift. Glacial Drifts are pretty popular. There's a Minmatar shuttle. Minmatar shuttle. The Minmatar shuttle is worth 5.6 million. Really? For a shuttle? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's just crazy. 5 million for a shuttle. Again, come on. Sold Min shuttle. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I can't. I still can't believe that one's worth 5 million. Anyway. All right, there's Al. I don't know why I always have to select you. All right, all right. Al's good. All right, who we got left? Oop, I didn't want to shut that. Now I got to redo the search. Yeah. All right, Al, Legomaniax. Legomaniax is up. And after Lego is Uno. There's a paint job on a Kia. There you go. Skimitar, good to see you, buddy. We were just talking about you. Jackson was asking if we can change the mining event day. And I told him it's completely up to you. So, because I guess I'm competing with Steve's Haven now on Monday nights. So, okay, do you have any Scope Syndicate? SYNDICATE. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope, doesn't look like it. Syndication. Oh, let me try that. DICATION. I think he was just thinking any day other than Monday night. He might be here. He just selected his skin, but I don't know. He might. Doesn't look like it, Lego. Sorry. Cali Neon. Calcille. Nope, doesn't look like it. Let me see if there's any neon. Nope, no neon. Sorry. Sorry. I think the one he did ask about was if we could just switch it one day instead of doing Tuesday night, instead of doing Monday night, do Tuesday night tonight. What is now? So it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of Eve streamers on Tuesday night, but like I said, it's completely up to Scimitar. So I don't care. But yeah, I don't want to cut you out. Hulk, Mackinaw, or Orca? You know what? I didn't check the Orca, but I know I had a Mackinaw. No Orca. Hulk. I got Hulk blueprints. CKINAW. Nope. No, it looks like somebody already grabbed those since we do mostly mining fleets. Pick a day, I'll be there. All right. I'll leave it up to Jackson. I think he fell asleep after he picked his skin. So sorry, Lego. Doesn't look like I have any of those left. I did have a bunch of those. Versus Blue Force. Man, you got a lot of them. All right, so there's a Moa, a Caracal, and a Devoter versus Blue Force. The Moa is has the most value at 4 million. Moa it is. Moa it is. All right. Moa it is. All right, key. Got that one. After Lego is Uno. He would love a load strike skin. All right, let me check. No problem, Lego. Would love a load strike skin, but what exoplanet skins you got? So let's look at load strike. No load strike. No matter how I spell it. And exoplanet. I got one exoplanet. A Federation Navy Comet. Exoplanet Hunter skin. 11 million. That's one of the higher ones. That'll work. All right, Uno. Give me your IGN one more time. Change my name. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, I just need your IGN. There you go. There it is. DK Slowpoke. Oh, wash. That's you. Follow the code of Baby Shark. All right, cool. At the pool, at the car wash. All right. And now we're down to the disqualified people. So we've got Shakira and Booga. Oh, helps if you spell it right. Daredevil. I got one Daredevil. Daredevil Aurora Universalis. What's up, Night Shadow? Booga, you get to pick a skin. All right, Shakira. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, there you go, Shakira. So you got any Jackdaw? Let me check. I think we checked that yesterday. I do not. Sorry. I gotta really stop. I already have it typed here. Just crying out loud. Night Shadow, how you doing tonight, buddy? Appreciate you. Actually, since we're giving away skins, if you and Skimitar want a skin, I could give you guys a skin too. After Booga. What in the Aurora line do you have? I think I might have just gave away my last Aurora, but let me check. A-U-R-O-R-A. No, I didn't. I got a Rifter, a Daredevil, a Rhea, and an Impel. And I actually got 3 Rheas and 2 Impels. So I've got multiple of those. I'm doing great. Doing great. Living the dream. Living the dream. Getting rained on a lot today, but that's part of the typhoon stuff. Daredevil, please. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Create. Give me your IGN, Booga. I should remember it. C-A-R-A-M-O-H. I like that name. That's a good one. Oh, what did it do? Did it uncheck it? That doesn't make no sense. Yes, I want to cancel. Create a contract. S-C-A-R-A-M-O-T-H. Yeah. Oh, that is really weird. Why is it not selecting it? Or is it? I don't see anything selected. Oh, it's got it in there. I don't know why it's not showing up. All right, cool. All right, there you go, Booga. Item not found. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why is it not found? Did somebody already take it? I don't think anybody took it. Where the hell is it? I didn't give it away just now, so I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, it's not showing it. It looks like I don't have that one, Booga. I sent it to you. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Shakir. Sorry, Booga. Yeah, Shakiri just took that one right before you. No, yeah, don't worry about that. I can't believe I did that. I was thinking, no, that's not the one I gave him. Did I send it to you by accident, or is that the one you chose? Contracts. Issued from. There we go.
Is that a Borg cube? Finally, I get to grope 7 of 9 again.
Sorry, it didn't like your comment, so the Rifter then. Yeah, so that's the one you chose. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking that I had thought that through, but sorry about that, Booga. Not a professional streamer. So, yeah, now it shows that it's not there. So, you said the Rifter then. Okay, cool. All right. That's why it was not showing up in there. I'm like, yeah, okay. All right, so that's Booga. All right, Scimitar, if you want one, let me know. And Night Shadow, if you want one, let me know. I don't know why I can't spell permanent. Yeah, the 5-minute well, but since I just gave it to you, you would have thought I'd remember that one. I mean, come on. Kind of ridiculous. But yeah, the 5-minute refresh. Maybe next time. No worries, Scimitar. Night Shadow, if you want one, you're welcome to one. Yeah, we're getting down to the dregs, so. Old man syndrome. Yeah, there you go. Old man syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely guilty of that one. Definitely guilty of that one. Definitely guilty of that one. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Sold man as well. I sold out to the wife, so which was still the best decision I ever made. So random you. Random you. Yeah, that sucks. I don't random you. Let me see if I can whatever the least likely skin.
Unoreversedkarma asked me, "What is the best way to make a woman happy?"
Yeah, there you go.
When I am too drunk to respond. Ah, the age-old conundrum of balancing rum and romance. When you're 3 sheets to the wind, it's best to focus on the simple gestures. Leave her a heartfelt note or send a message before the rum takes over, letting her know she's the treasure of your seas. And remember, it's the thought that truly counts, even if it's a bit slurred. Perhaps a promise of a grand adventure once the storm has passed.
So here's what we'll do.
Savvy?
We'll sort them by name. And then we'll choose whatever one's in the middle. So we got 81. So let's see, that would be like 40, right? Number 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40. Malediction. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. All right. All right. All right. Can you sing the alphabet at Chewbacca? Chewbacca. No, you're welcome, Night Shadow. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Chewbacca singing the alphabet. Doesn't get any better than that. Doesn't get any better than that. All right. So, let's see. We got about another half hour, give or take. So, I need to run the Cryos back, number 1, but I could take the Rockhopper back. My question is, I don't think this one will fit in there. The Epithal. How much is it? No, overview. That's not helping me. Attributes. I thought it used to tell you how their volume 20,000 package. Yeah, so that's even more than my prorator could carry. So that ain't gonna work. All right, cool. So we'll just have to make a second trip. No worries. All right, so let's take this Cryos back. Take the Cryos back to Hogamo. And Scimitar, I have your Hulks are in here. They got under 4 days left. 3 days, 22 hours. 3 days, 22 hours. 3 days, 22 hours. So, what about love? I'm going to swap out this Cryo, so sounds like a Friday to you. Yep. Let's see. Today is Wednesday. 2 days, 24. Yeah, it'll probably be a Saturday for me. So,
in your famous words,
yeah.
The best thing said is nothing at all. Can you actually practice this?
Einstein. That one actually sounds pretty good. Some of them really don't sound anything like their thing. Chewbacca sounded good, but that's kind of an easy one. I need to see if they have a Jennifer Aniston one. Add that one on so I can have her send me, tell me nice things. Talk dirty to me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that really did sound like him. I need to go out there and look at them and see if I can add a couple more. And I like the creative ones. Also, yeah, special deal for anybody. I was watching Omega yesterday, and Omega rated me for the beginning of the stream. And Omega has a theme song on his stream that somebody wrote for him. And I'm very, very jealous. Very, very jealous. Talks about him being a miner and all this other stuff. And the only time I've seen Omega mine is with us. So, but yeah. Wait, that was just TTS, not AI. Yeah, that was just TTS. But even then, with the AI one, they pretty much they have enough words from them that they can just, you know, substitute them in. I guess the inflection is where it gets kind of creepy, but all right, so let me take this rock hopper back. We're going to head back to Eufine. Personal. Set. We check the gate camp situation. Make sure these guys aren't lying in wait to hit me with my empty ship. Nope, they look like they're sleeping. This is their time they normally sleep. So I jumped off for a minute. You're good, Xurdaben. I saw you jumped off. You're good. I don't require you guys to stay here the whole time. Sorry if you got that impression. Not that bad. In fact, you know, it was funny because somebody said, "Why do you stream?" And I said, "Well, because I kind of enjoy talking to myself, and you know, and I enjoy playing games. So I would probably play the games and talk to myself, regardless of whether you guys are here or not." So yeah, so it works out pretty good. Dust in the wind.
I love your stream. It's like the best stream. If there was ever a best stream, it would be your stream. Don't get me wrong, I like a lot of streams. But your stream beats almost all of the other streams. If I picked one stream to watch tonight, it would be your stream. Truly the best stream.
Yeah, there was a big lag. Oof. That's a good one. Yeah, the Trump one really sounds like Trump. Dust in the wind. Oh. Sorry, shoulders itching. That's a problem here. The humidity here. Oh. When I'm not in the air conditioner, I'm sweating constantly. So, huge sigh of relief. Huge sigh of relief? Why? Because my back itches? or because I did a stretch, or a huge sigh of relief because I got the itch. Yeah, I don't know that I actually got it. That's the problem. It's always my shoulder blade, the one spot I cannot touch, no matter how hard I try. No matter how hard I try. Hauling you are.
Stretch you must.
Stretch you must. Made it 32 jumps to G to 4-4 with almost 10 billion in the hold. Way to go, Lego. Way to go. Talk about yeah, you're braver than me, buddy. You're braver than me. I won't even fly with 1 billion in the hold. Well, the way my luck works, I'm pretty sure right now this hold is empty, and they'd probably gank me. Yeah, through Udema. Yeah, the Udema guys are sleeping now. Yeah, the Udema guys are sleeping now. So yeah, you guys need to use my gate camp checker. Here's my gate camp checker. Here's my gate cam checker. And this one, I love this. I love this site. 2 scouts, 1 decoy, blockade runner. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. I pretty much try to run my blockade run. Anytime I'm doing anything of value, I want it in my blockade runner. I've lost a lot of blockade runners, don't get me wrong, but I have never lost a blockade runner at a gate camp. I have successfully run several gate camps with the blockade runner. I usually lose the blockade runner on something stupid, like I get killed in wormhole space and I fly the blockade runner in there to try and pick up my crap and get it lost. That's usually how I lose it. But luckily, I build the blockade runners, so I tend to lose those more than normal. So since I can build them, so. But yeah, blockade runner, that's definitely one of my favorites. So definitely one of my favorites. So, but yeah, I use that Eve gate check, and it has never let me down. It has never let me down. I had one day where I was flying and I checked it right before I entered Udema and Civila, and it told me that a gate camp had just sprouted up and really helped me. But yeah, hold with a runner too, but had a 2-second as a decoy in case there was someone along the way. Get killed by the police in your blockade runner, yeah. That's when when your status is too low. Come on, Virginia, show me a sign. Send up a signal, I'll throw you a line. But yeah, this time of Eve time, the gankers have already kind of piddled themselves off. They ganked a whole bunch of people earlier, and so then they're sleeping now. Concord cleaned them all up, and then they're sleeping. I actually didn't see any gate camps today, to be honest, though I wasn't really looking, but I'll check the loot here. I'm in Civila right now, so between Civila and Udema, those are the ones. The problem is if you skip either one of those, tell it to not use those, it ends up taking you like 10 or 12 jumps around, so can't cloak high sec, 1 wrong move, lost 1 last week, full of BPOs. That sucks. Yeah, see, you can still cloak in high sec. I cloak in high sec all the time.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I cloak in high sec all the time. Die young, especially with the covert ops. Bow, 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 bow. Not when criminal. Oh, see, I've never been criminal, so I don't know about that one. But yeah, I didn't realize that. Really? That sucks. You know, using your module shouldn't matter what your status is. That's kind of crap. Yeah, that's not right. I mean, that's the reason to fly the blockade runners, so you can cloak. Well, that really sucks. I didn't know that. Womp womp, keep you in a high sec non-criminal alt for hauling. Yeah, that's it. That's what you gotta do. Some noob get him enough skill points to be able to fly the blockade runner and leave it at that. I had a couple of those. If your sex status is 2-0, can't cloak in 9 or 1. I'll be damned. I had no idea. Camp Concord can see through cloaks. I don't know. I've never pissed Concord off, so I guess I shouldn't say that. There's a couple times in the past where I might have accidentally fired on the wrong people. So targeted one of my fleet mates and got jumped by Concord. I had that happen once. Accidentally targeted the wrong person and fired, and Concord was there in 3 seconds. It's like, how the hell did I get killed? Like, you shot at me, man. Yeah. That's why I never get invited to anything other than mining fleets. Can't tell friend from foe. I blame it on the overview. I'm pretty sure the overview moved when I was trying to target, but you know, Concord knows when you're sleeping. They know when you're awake. Yeah. They do know when you've been bad or good. It always cracks me up when they get that message, you know, such and such, you are a criminal, you don't belong here. Like,
Warp drive active.
keep you from cloaking a ship. Yeah, I think that's wrong. That's not right. I mean, you should be able to cloak regardless. That's not. I did the same thing at Fleet once. Accidentally shot my buddy. Yep. I got bapped. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I took the security hit. Or maybe I did and I just worked it off. It was a long, long time ago. But yeah. I didn't even get invited to any fleets after that for quite a while. They were like, yeah, sorry, this guy's kind of sketchy. It was purely accidental. Purely accidental. But trying to convince somebody that after the fact is always hard. Like,
Warp drive active.
and he didn't even get blown up. I only got like one shot in before they they walloped me. Concord and police are... Oh, there you go. Okay, Concord and police are when criminal sex status can't cloak in high sex system. Yeah. I think that's wrong. I think that's very wrong. Your sex status shouldn't control whether you can use modules or not. That's ridiculous. I guess it does work with other stuff because you can't use smart bombs and but you can actually. They've used the gankers use smart bombs from time to time. That just gives them an even worse status. But yeah, see, I always considered Concord the police, but you're right. They are two separate entities. It says police are jamming your cloaking system and are currently in pursuit of you. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Because, yeah, that seems like that would be a good way to get around it. You just cloak and fly through the system. Because, yeah, that blockade runner, man, it cloaks fast. But, well, yeah, one wrong move. You're right. One wrong move. Yeah, you can usually stay ahead of them. The blockade runner is also really nice because it aligns on a dime. I love that ship. I love that ship. That is definitely my favorite.
Warp drive active.
Definitely my favorite. All right, we're back. We're back and pulling into Euphene here in a second. Uneventful. Uneventful. Like I said, all the gankers are in bed now, so. All the gankers are in bed now. Can't do bubbles in high sec. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, the bubbles, they don't let you do bubbles in high sec, so that's a good point. So I guess that is a module thing, so. But yeah, man, that sucks.
Drive active.
Definitely my favorite too. Nothing beats laughing at gay. Oh, I love it. I love it. Sometimes I look for a gay camp on purpose, but I'm always leery of flaunting it. I have never, knock on wood, I have never lost a blockade runner at a gate camp. Like I said, I've lost a lot of them, but never at a gate camp. And yeah, every time I flaunt it, I always think this might be the first, and then I'm gonna not be able to say that anymore. I hate bubbles. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the smart bombs too. Smart bombs are one of the ways to defeat the blockade runner. If you got smart bombs, the blockade runner can't handle the smart bombs. And I had one gate camp where they were using smart bombs, and I got damaged pretty heavily, but I got away, and it was I have an Abazin and a Kreeler. Yeah, see, I haven't tried either one of those, but everybody's told me the Abazin is really nice. I like this Pro Raider. Actually, I'm not flying it now. I thought I was. But yeah, the Pro Raider is kind of my go-to. And I build it. But I probably should start building the Abazin. Because I've heard good things about it. I might have to try it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Might have to try it. But yeah, the smart bombs is kind of along the same lines, Shikari. I think that I see that as cheating too. But you got to have some kind of defense for the blockade runners, so. But yeah, when they set off the smart bombs in high sec, they get in a lot of trouble, so. Let's do fly like the wind. And I'm going to go ahead and fly back to Venolent. The people setting up the bubble say the same thing about interdiction nullification. Exactly. Yeah, seems like. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Depends on which side of the argument you're on, whether it sounds good. Friend was warping in null and almost got killed mid-warp. Yeah. Yeah, it pulls you out of warp. And that is always, like, ouch. Smart bomb delivery diaper, smart bomb tank. I'll have to try that one. Yeah, I'll have to try that one. I haven't found anything to get away from the smart bombs. Luckily, not a whole lot of them use smart bombs. But yeah, it still doesn't stop them. Right. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, even though they're gonna take a huge security hit, that doesn't stop them from using them. So yeah, and that's like I said, that's the only time I really worry when. And that's the nice thing about that site I put in there a second ago. It'll tell you if they're using smart bombs or not. And so, because yeah, on those ones, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna try that one. If they're not using smart bombs, a lot of times I'll just try to run them just so I can say, still undefeated. Especially if I'm empty. If I'm not empty, then, you know. Yeah, if I'm not empty, then I'm like, crap. Somehow I must have grabbed something else since then, because it's not in my clipboard anymore, but. Well, that is weird. Why is it not here? Let's do it this way. There you go. All right. I got it in there, and I'll put it back in the chat as well. But yeah, you're right. Crap. It does not stop them. And some of them, yeah, some of them really, really like the smart bombs. They don't care about the security hit. Because, yeah, smart bombs in high sec, oh, that's a huge hit. And I guess if they, if they destroy enough and make enough money, it really don't matter, so. In high sec, it's always suicide ganking. They always have to have an alt standing by to pick up the loot. Because, yeah, Concord's always going to get you. That's why the Catalyst is a good one to build, because all the gankers buy the Catalyst. But I always feel like that's cheating if I actually sell the Catalyst. Like, captive audience, I'm selling Catalyst to the gankers. Yeah. They say that's like one of the most bought ships is the Catalyst. Which is like, I actually used to use the Catalyst as my salvage ship for a long, long while until people started freaking out thinking I was a ganker when every time I'd fly in someplace to do some salvage. And that, well, I also found the Noctis, which Noctis works way better. But yeah, it was funny because
Warp drive active.
they were like, come on. Yeah, every time you fly in someplace with a Catalyst, everybody runs. Oh crap. Like, no, 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 no. Catalyst is a nice little ship. I'm anxious to see what they do with it here for the mining stuff. So I don't know if it's actually a Catalyst or if they're making a new ship off the Catalyst design.
Warp drive active.
They said you can actually do it as an alpha, so it must be a tier 1, so I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, the update is odd. And that's where I'm kind of concerned is how successful are they going to be. CCP's notorious, especially when they try to do mining stuff, really screwing it up. And so, like I said, the last mining update we had was when they removed the third miner from the mining barges and told us that was a mining upgrade. When you remove a miner,
Warp drive
go
active.
from 3 to 2, that's not an upgrade. I don't care who you are. But yeah. And that actually happened when I was away. One of my sabbaticals, because I came back and I couldn't fly any of my mining barges because they all had 3 miners on them. And so we didn't have pumpkin wrecks this week. Yeah, that told me enough. Yeah, yeah. There's one. Criminals are not allowed.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we didn't have pumpkin wrecks this year. Yeah, that was kind of... And I don't know, did they do that for Crimson Harvest or did they do that for Winter Nexus? I can't remember. It makes sense it would have been for Crimson Harvest since that's in October. But I wondered how much. I did notice the skill one, where your skill is, it had a different kind of logo in the main menu on the left-hand side. Yeah. Christmas is Christmas trees. I do remember that, yeah. Yeah, Christmas trees. We'll see if they do that. Maybe they gave up on that stuff. That probably was more trouble than it was worth, to be honest. It probably was more trouble than it's worth. Bad medicine is what I need. But we are coming to the end of the stream. I need to find somebody to raid. Badman Larry is still going strong. I'll be damned. He's got to be at 9 or 10 hours now, so... We got Zythe. We haven't raided Zythe in a while. Crash Naps has got over 100. Badman Larry's got over 100. Slow Community. I've raided him before. Let's see, no, what's his face? It's Goonies is not out there. Yeah, let's do a vote. Zythe, Shad Squatch, or Slow Community. Let's do a poll. Yeah, Christmas probably Slacker. The guy is Borg. All right, I vote for Bondar JR. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that guy sucks. I don't care what you say. That guy sucks.
Warp drive active.
I mean, God, I can't believe he's still streaming. Holy cow. Holy cow. Hold is spelled with 2 L's, 1 O, not 2 O's, 1 L. Alright. Alright, who to raid? Who to raid? Alright, we got Shad Squatch. I think I spelled that right. SCHADSQUACH. SchAD. I did spell it right. God damn. Crash Naps. Actually, I'll throw the other ones in there too. Zythe. And we'll also put in, these guys got too many people. Badman Larry and, oh, Slow Community was the other one. Oh, Crash Naps actually has 100, yeah. So we'll do Slow Community and Badman Larry. All right. All right. 10 minutes. All right, there you go. Ads are going to start here in a second, sorry. But you can still vote during the ads.
Active.
Love you, Bond. Appreciate it, buddy. Someone in a bikini. Yeah, there you go. But he makes me feel better about my life. That's good. If I'm doing that, at least that's good. Yeah, at least I have made some pretty major mistakes, but I ended up in a pretty good place. So goes to show, if it can happen to me, it can happen to you guys. We've talked about my luck. I have horrible luck. So yeah. So yeah, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Gotta stay positive. No, thank you guys. You guys make the stream. I was gonna play games anyway. So you guys make the stream. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go enjoy some more rain, because they're calling for rain all day today and all day tomorrow. The typhoon, I think it should be out to the ocean again today on the west side of the Philippines. But we're still catching the rain from it because it's a huge typhoon. And there's another one coming right behind it. So, but that's what typhoon season's all about. So luckily here in Batangas, I love it here. We're protected from all the natural disasters. So sorry, ads are on.
Warp drive active.
You've been dreaming of doing it forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. All right, Zythe and Slow Community are tied. Only 2 of you voted. Just in time, I will save the day. Take you to my castle far away. All right.
Warp drive active.
Bow. Bow, 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 bow. I am the man who will fight for your honor. Raiding during an ad. I'm not going to raid during an ad. I'll raid after the ad. It's a 10-minute window for the polls. So yeah, we won't raid during an ad. I wouldn't do that to you guys. For the glow. It's weird. I actually dismissed the ads earlier and it didn't actually dismiss them. So that really sucked. When we were giving away the skins, I dismissed them and it didn't actually dismiss them. Frickin' Twitch. But yeah, that's another advantage to Kick. Everybody's been talking to me about Kick. So Kick, there's no ads. So
Warp drive active.
yeah. If you're going to Kick, I'm already there. There you go. Yeah, I have one that I'm following over there, so. But yeah, I haven't decided yet. There's a couple
Permission requested.
mods that I have, or add-ons that I have in my OBS that I don't know that'll work in Kick. So they're definitely Twitch add-ons. So I'd have to find some alternatives to those, but that's probably not a showstopper. So, all right. So we are back in Venlin. Loving every minute of it. Welcome back from the ads. So yeah, we got a poll up for who we're gonna raid. So far, we got a whopping 2 votes, making a tie between two targets. So yeah, if you guys could vote in there, I appreciate it. We still got a couple minutes on it, I think. Actually, it doesn't tell me how long it is. There you go. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't tell me how much more time is on it. It's kind of weird. Same name? I mean, same name. Same name. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. If I go to Kick, it'll definitely be the same name. Yeah. Yeah, if I go to Kick, it'll be the same name. I use this name everywhere. This is my name on YouTube, on Discord, on everywhere. In fact, if I find someplace where this name isn't available, I get super pissed. My fantasy football league, somebody had taken this name. So I've been using this one. Somebody has that name. Maybe I think I already signed up for it. So yeah, so it's probably already me. It's probably already me. But yeah. But that's a good question. I don't know if I did. I have one guy I follow on Kick, so it might have made me sign up. Rock and roll. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I'll have to check. All right, thanks guys. I appreciate it. Looks like we're gonna go with slow community. All right, appreciate you guys. But yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 8 a.m. here in the Philippines, 7 p.m. in East Coast. See what happens when you get old. It does. It does. It does. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point, Jerry Can. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. And I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and raid slow community. It doesn't look like it's over yet. Yeah, it's showing it's still got time left, but that's all right. I'm going to go ahead and do it. All right, we'll give slow some love, but I appreciate you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for it, and have a great day. Kimon, have a good one. StreetCornerBecky, have a good one. Appreciate you guys.